Ah! Oh. Put that away.
Well.
Hello, hello. We are back at it again with some Trails Through Daybreak. Happy Tuesday. Happy Wednesday. Busy morning, busy morning. Did I notice something weird here? We can unload this building.
So...
Interesting. Our prize for being a little bit exploratory. Anyways, we are here with the Revolution Festival gameplay. Stream what, like 26? Hold on. I was testing a ton of delays last night. I need to check to see if I turned those all off. Cool. Yeah, so last night I ended up staying awake until like 3 a.m. Trying to get my delays set up for the karaoke stream on Friday. And turns out whatever must have happened to my computer must have had a little bit of an effect on the Xbox too, so we're not going to be doing Rock Band on Friday. I do need to make the schedule change, but I did talk about it on Blue Sky a little bit. So we're doing like kind of just all stuff not in Rock Band, I guess. Just a proper, normal, regular karaoke stream. A bunch of music. I was kind of like flicking through a bunch of stuff while I was working today. And it's like, huh, neat. Stuff I've never done. Kind of interested in doing. Yeah. Probably do want to set up a little bit of prep beforehand. A part of me does want to like set up like some of the choruses for like the karaoke tracks, because like I feel like it'd be kind of fun. So if I can manage to squeeze that in right before Friday, we're totally gonna do that. In any case though, from what I remember, we just started the day. We haven't really walked around and talked to anyone in the Old Town yet. Prepare water too, you're right. Speaking of water, I have water right here. Thank you, thank you. Also saw a, I guess not jumping into the game yet. When I went to a Haru Nemuri concert a couple weeks back, months maybe, weeks. It was in October. Yeah, I guess a month back. I saw that the way she kind of kept herself in check while she was doing her music was, and I didn't like 100% verify it, but like it looked like between songs she was just like taking a shot of honey. Like I saw like a honey jar, or like whatever they are, like a little honey container. It's like, damn, that's different. I kind of want to try that too, but I don't think that'd do me any favors. It's maybe a little too cold for the honey to go down easy. Probably be much better to mix the honey in with some tea. Okay, now we're for real gonna start. We're probably gonna be in it for a while. I know Trails likes to make these last festival moments like pretty dense. All right, looks like we got a Force Brigand. My best friend Jess left behind a message and disappeared. Oh, this is the musician and like the flower shop people, right? It doesn't seem like he's in danger, but I have to see him in person and tell him something. Could you help me? I'll be waiting at the share house in Old Town. Was it Raymond who wanted to confess? There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Like, I remember someone in this building was like Bochi Pride. Holy hell, that is a lot to check on. Yikes. Okay, you know what? We'll do like everything in the districts too. Damn, this is gonna be a whole ass... Might not even be like the one stream. It's the finale after all, yeah. I just, you never really expect it.
Fine with me.
Like, that's a lot of red.
Okay.
No complaints about the next one either.
Huh. This is yummy. It's just as good as you said it was. It's lovely to get to sit down and enjoy this time as a family.
Well, I'm glad you both like it. When I came here the other day, I heard that they even serve some dishes with more Central Eastern flavors. Out for a meal with your family, Inspector. Good to see you enjoying yourself for once. Look at you, patrolling for the festival. Listen, I'm off duty, so I'll cut you some slack. Just make sure you know your place and don't cross any.
Daddy, you just said you're off duty, right? Because you're not acting off duty right now.
Of course I am, sweetheart. I got all my work done yesterday. You two have my undivided attention.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. We don't get family time often. I think I see you walk out the door to handle a new case more than I actually see you at home. Deadbeat? Deadbeat dad? Nah. He's working to put food on the table. I have to believe that. Right? Mommy misses you a lot.
I know. I'm really, really sorry. I know it's really hard to get me to get time off work. This guy's got it hard too.
Dude just needs to learn to play hooky a little and maybe he'll relax.
Pardon the interruption. I brought you all some desserts. It's on the house to celebrate the festival. Enjoy.
Oh, this also looks really yummy. You didn't have to, but thank you.
They both look so happy right now. I definitely made the right call bringing them here today.
That's Wani Sparkle?
Whoa!
I didn't know they were like that.
Look at them. Got a pair of doting fathers over here. These two are pretty similar when you think about it, huh?
Wait, I love that. That's so good. I don't really see Victor play around like that. That was like really good. He's got big smile energy. That's Wani now.
I think the owner and I will get along just fine. Been a while since we all laid out together. Forgot how nice it is. I have the owner to thank for going out on a limb for us. He might make a regular out of me.
Alrighty.
He's always busy with work, but I'm only with him when we go to the temple together. But I didn't know he knew about cool restaurants. He's pretty smart. I wish he'd tell me more about all the places he sees. It's all so cool. And here I thought my husband was too much of a workaholic for little dates like these. Quite the lovely place he's found. Come to think of it, he goes out and tours all kinds of neighborhoods for the job. Maybe that's how he found this place. Well, however he happened upon the bistro, I'm glad he took us here. We're a family, and I love every chance we get to spend together as one. Damn, pancakes sound really good. I know, like, I just ate, but I kind of like speed ate a fried chicken thigh with nothing else, just the chicken thigh.
Never a bad meal at Momar.
There was like nothing else going on with that. I feel like I will get hungry, but for the moment I am not hungry.
Gonna be busy as hell today, but I can tackle the morning on my own and go from there. Gotta let Paulette and Yume have the day to themselves. Get me nice and motivated. As for him, he so much as lays a finger on Paulette after what he did. The end. Place is packed today, huh, Pops? What?
Xbox jump scare? I think my dog turned on my Xbox.
I know your back's been bugging you. Don't push yourself, yeah? And you can mind your own business, sonny. You gotta order something or what? If you're looking for Paulette and Yume, they should be over at Vantail. Check in on them for me, yeah? Oh, relax. Sure, they're just fine.
Gamer dog? Gamer dog mention? Reincarnated as a gamer dog. We can come up with something.
Always watching over us.
We can come up with something. What's a funny dog pun? Woof. Whoa! Oh, okay. Hear me out. Talk about rough. Talk about rough. I've been reincarnated as a gamer dog. Hold on. We can workshop this title. Talk about. It's getting colder here. Come on, hear me out. Nah, that's all I got. I don't want to spend more time on this or else it's not funny.
Festival coincides with the special mass we hold here at the church. The Revolution Festival is more than just a holiday. It's a day when we express our gratitude for family, fraternity, and neighborly love. I too need my rest. I visited the sauna this morning to cleanse my body and soul preceding the festival. If you'd like, please take a moment to pray. That's our Nikolai, pious as ever. We'll stop by if we get the time.
Now, welcome to today's special mass. I see we have more people than usual today. I must say, I'm honored. It warms my heart to see so many of our neighbors here. I do have a luncheon scheduled after mass. You're all welcome to eat and make merry together. Mom Mart has offered to cater for our lunch. I've prepared some homemade dishes myself. Oh, I'm just excited beyond words. May you have a wonderful day too. Oh, right. Mom Mart said they were quite busy today, so I have to try to pick up our food early. Goodness, things are starting to get quite busy after mass. I do hope you enjoy your day. Talk about rough. I was struck by an animal control vehicle and have been reincarnated as a gamer dog.
Kids are always so
I need to turn off this Xbox. I plan on taking the festival nice and slow. I'd like to savor it at my own pace. Actually, I had quite the bizarre dream this morning. That's a title. I recall some grand mystery had unfolded in town. But what lay beyond, that I can't remember. Perhaps I was just too lost in the moment. Now I plan on taking the festival nice and slow. I'd like to savor it at my own pace. I'll have each and every stall wrapped around my finger when it's all said and done.
Hey,
Oh right, have they divorced yet? Have they worked through their issues?
You see, Curtis, your papa got to where he was by working long and hard, just like you're studying. But I can't say for certain that doing so brought me happiness. It distracted me from my family. From you. So, I don't want you to follow in my footsteps.
Huh? There's only a month and a half until the entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? I can't just stop now. That's not fair. Come on, Mom. You agree, don't you? Well, honey, I'm not so sure myself. I owe you an apology after talking with some friends. I realized that I was much too pushy about your studies. I think it might be best if you decide what you want for yourself. I know it's a lot to ask, but it's clear I haven't been helping you. You too? What the hell? Barge into people's houses. You guys divorced yet?
Zora, would you like to, hit the festival with me?
Yes. Let's. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? To think we used to tour the city in the Etoile limo and party our worries away.
Quite the socialites we were. But perhaps this is what we need. It'll give us some time to think things over. Maybe we can figure out where to go from here.
Damn, and they just start neglecting Curtis, imagine. Why do you have to just... I'm so sorry, Curtis. I realize now how harsh we were being to you.
Man, I regret not being there for you more. We put a lot of thought into this, trust me. We want to set things right.
So I don't know what it is. Not only is my dog a gamer, but he seems to like have some sort of aggression field with other dogs. Because when I was out on my run today, it happened again. The neighbor's dog busted down their gate, and I guess there's no other word for it. We got attacked. But like, you know, luckily again, no damages. But like, kind of crazy. I feel like the dogs around here just hate him. Like, I swear, like the dogs never act up on people, and all my dude does is like whimper when he hears another dog around. Kind of crazy. I played the act. I played the part of the third party and picked up my dog. Fee? Oh, hey everyone. Hi guys, nice to see you. Ni hao, happy Revolution Festival.
Oh great, Ashin's here too. Y'all are awfully cheery, and Shaheen is here too. Did you ladies go to the bathhouse together?
Yep, we made plans for it a little while back. But right now I'm on break. Just finished morning patrol. Oh, if anything comes up, just call me anytime. Be there in 5 minutes tops.
Calm down with the overexcited puppy vibes there.
Fairy's got puppy energy? We're here for it. I don't usually bathe during the day. It's kinda luxurious. That felt really nice. I'm in tip-top shape now. If you need me for anything, let me know. Ashin really knows her beauty stuff. I should ask her for recommendations sometime. I'll have to pass it to my sister too. Being who I am, I don't get to be so casual back home. It's all business all the time. But the festival lets me forget all about that for a little bit. I'm gonna take it all in. Well, I have no shortage of conversation topics. You get me started and I can go on for hours. Well, maybe I'll just lie low and see how this fun little development goes down. No need to rush. We can just bath with Aaron? Bet. Woo, we got way more customers than I expected. The Terrell Times wrote up the article about us and they gave us a big bump. We've gotten a lot of business through word of mouth too. Not gonna lie, I'm pleased as punch. Hope you guys are having fun too.
Stepping inside?
Get clean, get clean.
This is perfect. I feel good as new.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Hey,
Okay. Think we can move on from Old Town now? Wait. I do kind of want to talk to these guys. Because is Rebecca still mad shy? Whoa, this clock here goes all the way back to the Middle Ages. It's got a lot of missing parts, but I think I can fix you up. You sit tight, my antique little friend.
Go figure she'd find something completely unrelated to the festival. Not knocking it though.
Why make friends with real people when you can cozy up to a clock? Sheesh. Dad finally comes home and he just dumps off parts and bounces right back out. I swear, he treats his own house like a storage shed. Newsflash, we live here too. I want to track him down and get him to clean up after himself, but I'm up to my neck in festival work. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just venting my frustrations a little. Venting mention?
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Oh. We can just buy the movies? Oh, we can buy the brochures. That's cool.
I hope to see you again.
Completely filled the book section in the notebook. Let's go. Unintentional? I remember seeing something about like being able to turn in all of the brochures for like something. Oh, we didn't read the special issue, did we? By the river? Okay, we will be there. But first, you know we gotta read the news. We need to see that foreshadowing. Revolution Festival Special. Congratulatory messages from foreign dignitaries. Wait, this just happened. Damn, they put this out fast. Spirits were high this morning as the memorial service for Cray Village and the presidential speech commemorating the 108th anniversary of the revolution were well received by the citizens. We hope all the readers who are able to enjoy the second half of the festivities with their loved ones, we hope they're able to enjoy the festivities. Heads of state and diplomats from across Samaria offered kind words of celebration on this memorable occasion. We'd like to share a few examples of their messages with you here. Are we going to see anyone we know? I would like to congratulate the Republic wholeheartedly for overcoming this terrible tragedy and holding this Revolution Festival without incident. The Republic and our Principality are longtime allies, and as we move forward together, towards the future with even more diverse economic and cultural interactions, I'm confident we can overcome any difficulty we face with sharing equally in the bounty of our diverse cultures and growing wealth. Once again, on behalf of Grand Prince Salam, I pray to Aidios' eternal blessing on the Republic. Principality of Alsaim, Royal Representative, Crown Prince Sherrod. I would like to offer our heartfelt congratulations on the 108th anniversary of the birth of the Republic, as well as condolences for the victim of the brutal terrorist attack. While it's true our countries have had some misfortune and unfortunate misunderstandings in the past, I truly believe we can build a new, forward-looking relationship and walk together towards a mutual future. The reason I believe this so strongly is through the difficulties of the last few years, I feel I have learned anew what love for this world is. And I believe the Republic and Empire can share the pricelessness of this love together. Once more, I pray for the love and many blessings for Calvard. Oh, first Prince of the Empire of Erebonia! That's our boy! I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for this Revolution Festival. Remembering our own declaration of autonomy over 80 years ago, I can understand the pride. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. The citizens of Calvard feel on this day, as they commemorate the revolution that earned them their rights and their republic status as a modern country. In many areas, such as those of social organization and technology, the Republic is the best model we have here in Crossbell. I look forward to stepping into a new era, arm in arm with Calvard. Crossbell Government Representative. Special. The new weapons finally revealed. Just what is this AF on center stage? Following the president's speech in the morning, the Republican Army finally unveiled its newest weaponry. The sound of the motors, coupled with the awed voices rising from the crowds at the sight of the refined gallant silhouettes of the weapons, rang out as a powerful testament to the national pride of the citizenry and the dependable strength of the military. But which of these new weapons attracted the most attention? Many impressive presentations were held that stoked the pride of the citizens of the country known for its orbital automobiles. Such as a new tank model, which despite being wheeled rather than treaded, can easily match up to the Empire's heavy tanks in both defense and firepower. However, the real star of the show appears to have been the assault frames, AF. Though at a glance they may resemble the Panzer Soldats of the Empire, their design philosophy appears to be completely different. While Panzer Soldats were developed to mimic human combat on a grand scale by using larger versions of normal weaponry for combat, the armored frames were intended right from the moment of conception to connect with Zypha combat armaments. In terms of mobility, this means the pilot of the AF can rely on the immense calculating power of their Zypha to execute movements that are beyond the capabilities of a Panzer Soldat. Beyond this, complete use of the Zypha's capabilities will enable high-level information sharing between units and real-time coordination, leading some to believe it will revolutionize troop operations in the future. Kind of giving me like... kind of more like a knight then. What we do know is that the use of the... what was it called again? Armored frames? Assault frames. The The use of the assault frames will allow Republican troops to utilize high-level tactics for Empire Panzersoldats. Let me read that again. Will allow Republican troops to utilize high-level tactics the Empire's Panzersoldats could never hope to achieve. While many details about the assault frames have yet to be released to the public, what we can say is that from what we've seen already, these are truly next-generation weapons, and they will completely change the face of war. Once the Republican army begins to make full use of these new weapons, they are sure to become a revolutionary army of the future with unshakable conviction and power. Okay. Esprit Cinema brings back the greats. Here at Esprit Cinema, we invite you to take a look back mention on some of the greatest films of 1208 and limited revival showings. Enjoy the true spirit of the Revolution Festival of Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, based on the true story of Sheena Dirk, Mother of the Revolution. Or join the throngs of viewers who flooded our cinema to catch Golden Blood, the most watched film of the year. But this revival isn't just about the big names. Also, we'll be showing plenty of hidden gems from throughout the year. Perhaps one of them will resonate in your heart even more than the popular hits. If one of these cinematic masterpieces slipped by you this year, why not stop by and watch? It is done! The final newspaper of the game. Probably not. We might get one more
Let's do
newspaper
this.
when things are fucked up. Because there's no way things don't get fucked up. We might get another, like, this truly was the Legend of Heroes. The Legend of Reen's Warrior. Alright, what kind of request are we looking at here?
All right.
The Autobahn Showdown. Since the Revolution Festival's upon us, let's have some fun as fellow street racers. I need your help to make this happen. I'll be waiting at my old man's maintenance shop. Sun's still not gone. I'll check the next board. But before we do that... Who was that? Kukai?
It's been a while since I last came to the Revolution Festival. Seeing this river makes me wish I could drop a line in. But I guess it'd be a darn waste of a trip if I just cooped myself up with my rod and fished the whole time. This might be the perfect chance to catch a movie. Been a while since I saw one of those. I don't have all the time in the world though. I probably could watch a film or two in the time it take me to decide which one to watch.
Click a mention. Hello.
Pretty sure this guy's from Longline.
I get you, old timer. Hard enough to pick a movie. But film festivals crank that up to a whole different level. Right, this is the guy who taught us to fish, sort of.
Well said, lad. But if it gets late enough, the only real choice is Golden Blood Director's Cut.
He could have taught us, but he didn't, yeah.
If you catch my drift. Please stop whispering. It already sounds bad enough without you doing that. I digress. Always a good idea to keep with trends. You'd be surprised by what you can learn from them. A veritable mirror of the world. If you think about it, it's a duty to expose yourself to even the hottest summer blockbusters. But alas, if only I had unlimited time to see everything coming out. I can at least peruse all the upcoming movie brochures before I make a pick. If you have any on you, would you mind sharing them with me? A few will do just fine. Let's see, how about a dozen?
I have exactly a dozen.
A dozen? That's a whole lot more than just a few. Whatever, think I got that many on me. Should I give them to him? You get what you're after, though. I'm a Spriggan by trade, so I can get this figured out for you, for a price. Oh, believe me, lad, I'm well aware. I ain't gonna fleece you for them. I'm ready to pay for them, fair and square. So if you're feeling up for it, how about getting those brochures together for me? You got it, boss.
Gimme.
Were you able to get your hands on 12 different brochures for me? Here you go. There should be all of them. All these look like a fun watch. The brochures will come in handy when I have to pick. If I even get that far, it's starting to feel like I'll just make the choice paralysis. It'll make the choice paralysis even harder. I feel you. But don't mind me. That's a job well done, lad. Thank you kindly for the brochures. And here's your payment. Oh? Is this some kind of metal? Yep, came across it in one of my fishing trips. It's called onyx steel. We also call it star steel in the East. Very rare and precious metal you got there. Legend says a weapon crafted, but they can cut down 1,000 enemies without showing any wear. Mighty impressive. But you need to be careful with it. Your run-of-the-mill smith won't be able to draw its true power. You need proper technique to mold it. Heard you loud and clear. Appreciate it, old-timer. This is something else, alright? You're most welcome, lad. I'll need to find a specialist to handle this baby. But something like this will be a cakewalk for Basil's chief engineer. I should bring it up to Katra, see what he thinks. Are we gonna go back to Basil anytime soon, or is the engineer here? Oh, also, Eli, did you hop on GFL 2 at all? We started during my lunch.
Daddy, hurry! Yummy!
I did
Good stuff right
enough
here.
rolls to
The
get.
very best.
We only got one. What is it? Like, UR? I guess we're gonna commit. Watching Ooms go through it. It's still got a little bit of that, like, Ghost Frontline jank. But I think it's got heart. I think there's something there. The auto mode for it is, like, weirdly really, really smart. In maybe a bad way. Because, like, I don't really find myself learning how to play the game. Like, I've been able to just, like, hit auto mode and, like, keep up with my levels and, like, be just fine. So it's like, I don't know how much gameplay there is. Maybe later, though. I mean, I'm only at the start of chapter 2, though. Okay, so what's going on with Selma and Lodi? Give me the dirt. Is Lodi still dense as hell? We've gone everywhere, but we somehow ended up back in Riverside. Guess there's no better place than here. Oh wait, did Lodi say that? Oh, whoops. Uh-huh, you said it. It's been hard getting around with everyone here, but I'm glad we got to have our time to sightsee. My ex was so lame, we'd never go to cool places like this. Knowing GFL, they'll put up hard stages where you might actually need some input, though auto is always welcome for brainlets like me. I mean, yeah, I feel that. I think it is kind of important for like a mobile game, especially like a gacha, to be like easily complete the dailies. Because like I'm not trying to like commit like 2 hours a day to like staying on top of things. Like if every GFL map was as in-depth as like an XCOM 2 mission, like that game would take forever to beat. Like I couldn't imagine how long we'd be spending like a day just keeping up with like stamina refresh and stuff. You saw Chronicler and you're convinced to downloading it? Yo, for me it was Nemesis. They built her in a lab for me. Then we'll have to go as many times as we can, to make up for lost time. Want to do this again after the festival? All the cool spots in town get even cooler with a friend around. Ah, fucking Lodi, you're kidding me! Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, totally. Friends. I'd love that. Hope this is the start of a long friendship between me and Selma. Her enthusiasm when going to new places is contagious. I love showing her around. It's nice thinking she enjoys hanging out with me as much as I do with her. So like, real talk. Is Lodi just like dense, or like does he not swing that way? Or like, is he already in a relationship? Cause like, I suppose we can still enjoy the festival together, as friends. I should probably be grateful we're even friends to begin with. Right, there's always next year. Youch. Big oof. I heard the Roblox death sound from here. Hey Sid, sorry to keep you waiting. Hey Sid, feeling better now? You took quite a beating back there. Yeah, thanks for asking. I'm doing much better. Dr. Longkai gave me the okay to come. Things are finally settling down in Longport. We decided to pay Aaron a visit. Pay me a visit? Sounds more like you wanted to see the sights more than me. Aw, come on, we can do both. especially with how big the capital is. Gonna need you to show us around, Aaron. Yeah, I'll take you to some of my favorite spots. Figure we can go hang out in the entertainment district, see some of my faves. Oh, Heated's entertainment district? Hell yeah! Let's get going already then. No can do. Not with the old fart on my ass all day anyways. Call me old fart again and we'll see who gets, who's on their ass by the end of the day. Hey, you there, with the red hair. You're Aaron, right? Oh? Found you. With your friends too, huh?
Your luck ran out, Aaron Way. You had the misfortune of meeting me here today. Now face me.
Oh yeah? You want to throw down?
Hey, you guys, don't you dare. Oh. The loser treats the winner, and not just to one stall, to all the stalls. As for rules, okay, let's do best of in 3 minutes, 1 point per touch. What?
I'm game. Let's go, Aaron.
As long as they don't mind getting their asses handed to them during the festival, I'm down for some fun.
Is this the fucking Like a Dragon Yakuza, like Mr. Don't Hit Me? Is that what Aaron's playing right now? Give it to him, Aaron. You too, Sid.
They're not fighting. Look like they were on good terms, actually.
They just met a little while ago. I wouldn't call them friends, but let's just say it's a sort of friendly rivalry they have. Boys are with boys, I guess.
Well, this is making friends.
Come on, man. Is that all you got? I could fall asleep here before you hit me. Aaron is playing the part of Mr. Don't Hit Me.
Shut up, loser. Damn, you got some crazy reflexes.
Here, I'll even make it easy for you. Think you can hit me now? Oh, that's so BM. You show him, Aaron. 1 more minute. Keep it steady.
Sure knows how to draw in a crowd, wherever he goes.
Afterwards, both Aaron and Van, who inadvertently got drawn into the contest, won, not failing to rouse the crowd that gathered around them. Kiryu shows up and Tiger drops Aaron. Their victory secured, they enjoyed their prize by taking a victory lap around the stalls in Riverside at the loser's expense. He gets donkey punched and gets knocked out. What is a donkey punch? I have never heard that term. Oh, where's Shino? Is she just too scared to face me today? Or was she not even bothered because she's already considered the top stall in Riverside? I can't believe you'd bail out on the day of the Revolution Festival, right when the competition is the fairest and fiercest. Come defend your title. Ah, darn it, Shino. Get over here and face me fair and square. Where did you take that bar of yours this time? Curse you, Shino. Get your boozy butt out here and face me. Isn't she near Aramis or whatever? Ah, Van dear, you've got perfect timing.
Oh, let me guess. There's a problem from last night.
Oh? Oh? Yo, why is the guy on the left there? What's the Oathbreaker doing here?
What kind of hell did we just walk into? Hey, Arkride. Been a lonely 10 days since I last saw you. Thanks a bunch for everything, including your handling the game. Took you long enough, Van. Long enough my ass. What are you doing?
Is this what they call the Nightmare Blunt Rotation? No shade on Renee.
You planning on seeing the Revolution Festival off with a bang? Because that's all you'll get with these two here. I think there's a misunderstanding here. Hurts to hear something like that from a former pupil of mine. You should already be aware that Marduk's taking part in the weapons reveal. Well, at least you're relatively reasonable. But the bar's pretty damn low when you're drinking with this guy, so maybe don't judge me for getting a little jumpy here. Only relatively? You're making it sound like he's some kind of deadly chemical. Like he's some kind of deadly chemical that only turns into a threat when making contact with the wrong catalyst. Don't you find that one funny, Arkride? Stop being so smug about it when you're the one, when you're the damn catalyst.
Calm down, man.
While Marduk's chief of security is one thing, having one of the organization's highest ranking members here. You appearing publicly is certainly a problem for maintaining order. Or it would be, normally. So then, I'll be upfront with you. We came to an agreement of sorts with a certain someone. It's a short thing, no real meaning in the long run, but I wouldn't dare overstep my bounds this time. And that agreement includes giving you the hint you need to destroy A over on Russian. Oh? Yeah, hint alright, and barely that. Yeah, it was you. You don't know me for it, by the way. It was just a matter of who knew more about A at the time. What kicked off their mad death game with that incomplete nuclear weapon as a toy. And how they managed to assemble that crew they did in just 20 short years. Rounding, of course. Okay, man, toot your own horn if you want. Oh man, is there nothing you won't try turning into poison? As far as I see it, you're just as bad as the one they brought to the Empire, brought in the Empire's Great Twilight. Oh, not at all. I don't think I'm as amazing as all that. Besides, give or take about half of what I said was just a bluff. What? What he's trying to say is they weren't the only people with control of the situation. The CID, AUA, two of the church's factions, the Bracers Guild, and even Ikaruga and Marduk had influence over that situation. That is the influence these organizations were able to exert outside the scope of the game. The results of your fair judgment is this: a convenient blind eye. With that being said, our agreement will only last until the end of the festival. Got it. Of course, I've been in and out of the Blacklight District for a while, so it's more of a formality than anything. So come on, Kasim, spectacled sadist, drink up and enjoy. We've got the winner of the game here after all. Thanks for picking up the tab, Arkride. Now bottoms up. I'm going to what? Well, in that case, there's no reason to hold back. They already emptied a 30-year-old vintage Rablace. But it's okay, dear. I'll just add it to your tab. Screw that noise!
This is why a van is going to be broken in Daybreak 2. Those are some fine specimens right there. It would take all three for myself if they let me. Oh, wait, hold on. In a fight, right? I'm getting a call, hold on. We're back. Yeah, just a bit of a supply check. So yeah, Bermani in a fight, right? Help me, Van. I'm fit to burst just looking at them, let alone trying to talk to them.
Yeah, what you got in mind might be above their pay grade. Don't worry about the bill. I'll handle it. I can write it off as a business expense. Let's go! Calvert taxes! How about you join us if you have the time? I'm certain you'd be a very interesting addition to our conversation. Hell no. I'm not some party favor, man. Drink some food with y'all sounds more exhausting than anything. I'm not much of a drinker myself, but I won't say no when the opportunity presents itself. A CID aide and the top official of the society. This might shape up to be an interesting exchange. You're right here, man. Does he just like thinking out loud or something? I'm ever so grateful for that little agreement of ours. Wouldn't get the chance to have a drink with these two gentlemen here otherwise. They're great conversationalists, I say. All the entertainment has given me a wealth of ideas for some nasty crimes to commit. The hell, man? Why are you even allowed out in broad daylight?
They should arrest his ass on the spot.
What's next?
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of connection events to do probably here too, huh? Yikes. Wait, what the fuck? He's here? I thought the Heiawei dusted his ass.
Damn, I thought this might be the perfect opportunity to make a speech, but the authorities are out in full force today. The only purpose of the Revolution Festival should be to fire up the spirits of the true Calvardian people. At this rate, I'll need to be on the lookout for new patrons. Huh. Can't give up and roll over now.
What? How is he still alive, bro? And he's out and about doing the same old bullshit? Like... Nah. Bro should have got the fucking Majima treatment. Tie him up in the warehouse.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, very full scenes. The loading time kind of took a minute.
Wait to see the stalls.
Giordano? Nice going, brother. Picking the Revolution Festival to get hitched. Giordano's gonna drive you to the City Hall in style.
Get the brilliantly bitter
If you wanted, I'd drive you right on to heaven itself. I know the shindig ain't till later. But your good old pal Giordano knows the perfect place for you two lovebirds to profess your love. Tall hill, great view, you'll hear the angels sing.
Really?
Oh, that'd be wonderful. Gonna be up to my neck in work today. Don't push yourself too hard, brother. If you need some help, you know who to call.
I know the guilt can have.
I'm surprised we never got like a forced brigging case with him.
Capable fellow.
He stands out to me as like a character.
I don't know.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Long time no see, Emma. How are things over in Orid?
Our stores have a wide variety.
I haven't had a chance to visit my parents lately. Maybe I'll get a chance for New Year's.
We hope you enjoy
Wait.
shopping with us.
Things are looking up. Even Orid's quite shaken over what happened.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Being here for the Revolution Festival does help ease me a little. I'd like to take this opportunity to expand our market even more. I was hoping you'd be able to help out with that.
throughout the building.
Of course you can count on me. There's no one else I'd rather work with.
Come and see for yourself.
Thanks, Deborah. By the way, I was passing by your family farm the other day. Oh? No way! Deborah's been living in the Republic for quite a while now. It does me some good to see her family doing good when I visit. It's a lovely sight. Not that my own family back in Orid isn't just as lovely, mind you.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Who's gonna be on the roof? On the rough.
Have a wide- We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Alright, who's in the cafe?
Convenient nowadays.
Good grief.
Oh, that's great.
Reset? Oh, speak of the devil. Good day to you all. Oh, look who it is. I hope you're all having a great festival. Indeed. I can see you're all hard at work patrolling.
Associate Professor Esmeralda, and the woman from the CID, huh? And the Crown Prince's bodyguard here with you too.
Who's watching the prince?
Guessing you were also told to patrol, so... Guessing you were also told to patrol so you'd take a bit of time for yourself.
You truly are sharp. I was highly reluctant to leave his side, regardless of the rest of his security personnel being there with him, but orders are orders. Still, I intend to return to him fairly soon, after I'm satisfied with my observation. Oh? Look over there, discreetly, mind you. Right, okay. I walked away from them just now.
I see now. Talk about a triple threat. Not surprised you got your eyes on him.
I'm not familiar with the purple-haired man, but I can see why you'd be concerned with having Yang and the Marduk manager both here. Wonder if this meeting has anything to do with the president. No, I feel like it has more than just that. I haven't heard anything about the meeting myself. I was aware that our general manager was coming to Edith for the unveiling of the new weapons, but I've heard nothing regarding the White Orchid Dragon. Admittedly, even if I had, I doubt I would have been at liberty to discuss it.
Huh.
You needn't feel guilty. We understand that your job comes with its own restrictions, much like ours do. That's why it's much more appreciated to have you join us for tea and a chat. You're always so good to us. We're truly grateful. I am humbled by your kind words, Miss Burka. Aw, isn't that nice? We've got a little friend circle of competent women starting up here. Can I join? I get the impression we're all about the same age. Like Kaylin too. What does she mean by like Kaylin too? Why am I being included in this? Much as this does feel like a group worth being a part of. Still, I'm 21. She's a second lieutenant at 21? What am I doing with my life? I believe Miss Twinings is 20? What? My circumstances are a little peculiar, but I am indeed 20 years old. But you're both so cool and composed. What about you, Najee? I'm 25. What of it? Nuh-uh. I was so absolutely sure you were older than me. She's the oldest? I'm almost 28. She's for us! Why am I the only one nearing her third decade? No, it's okay. I'm still younger than young, and as long as I keep producing results as a researcher...
You're way too young to be stressing about your age. For being so close to 30, you act more like you're 13.
Regardless, I will stay here for the present to liaise and gather information, particularly on this group here. But if you require my aid, please let me know. I will hurry to your side.
Will do. Thanks.
SC is 28. Let's go. 28-year-olds rejoice. Am I really the oldest one here? Well, whatever. I'm just as capable of a researcher. This is my opportunity to make some friends. We're all career women, so we've got that in common.
Good luck with that.
This is kind of like a lot of the other VTubers I watch. I'll also maybe feel a little bit on the younger side too. We feel that, Esmeralda, we really do. The air at the meeting is quite amicable as far as I can tell. The attendants, however, are rather adept at putting on appearances, so I suppose I shouldn't jump to any conclusions. I will be keeping tabs on the situation until you require my assistance. Today is the perfect day for a clandestine meeting, so it's when we have to keep our eyes peeled. Gotta embrace that 30-year-old Marine energy. The age of 30 is in demand. But out of everyone that showed up today, it had to be Heiyue and Marduk's general and that famous professor. Yeah, I know I need to update it later. Let me talk to Najee. His Highness told me to take a breather and relax for a while. I'm still supervising the meeting, of course, but it's a nice change of pace still. While I don't plan on letting my guard down, I'd enjoy getting to sit on these meetings for a little longer. Okay, we'll go talk to Sao.
Actually,
As much as I am a permanent op,
Please.
I will always be this man's hater.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale.
They need to give Sao a redemption arc like Rufus, but that would require us having to play as Sao. Oh boy, good thing I got a warning, but this is still sending chills down my spine. My, if it isn't Van and one of his dear friends. So it is. Very happy festival to you all. Would you care to join us for a while? What the hell are you doing here, Sao? I knew you and the professor were invited to the ceremony, but I'm guessing you're not here to talk about the new weapons. Not with Sao here anyways. Unless Heiyue is thinking of introducing assault frames to their arsenal now. Naturally, we have no such intention. Appealing as they are, they do not fit Heiyue any more than the Empire's Panzer Soldats did. Though I am rather curious to know how well they work with regards to martial arts. I'm at least aware of Taito's techniques being used in Panzer Soldats before, and I have no doubt that whatever a Panzer Soldat can do, an assault frame will perform better. Have you tested them with the hollow style already? We certainly did. We saw some success. How viable it is depends heavily on the pilot's own skills, however. Once we've established the hollow style's use in assault frames, it may be worth trying Gekka school techniques as well. I would be happy to lend you some of our men for that trial, if you wish. Naturally, this is all in jest. I originally planned this meeting upon hearing that Marduk and Heiyue had dealings with one another during the crisis. As such, I asked their general manager to arrange this meeting, thinking this an opportunity that does not present itself often. I'm truly honored to be able to meet you, and I'm quite elated to hear you wanted to meet me so much. Actually, I heard your father was born in Longport, is that right? He was, though he left while young and made Basel his home for the rest of his years. I do hear he agonized long and hard on whether to become a merchant in Longport or a researcher. Fascinating. Longport's people do seem particularly inclined to becoming merchants. Happens often to Easterners from there. But if a genius researcher like you came from the same bloodline, clearly the rule is not so absolute. Bloodline matters little to me to begin with. A person's inclination is decided more by their individual personality and life experiences. I'm inclined to agree. When evaluating potential new hires at Marduk, I don't trust a lick of what they say, but there's nothing to really go off here. Got no clue what they're up to. Better just leave them be. I don't want to talk to any of these guys.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
What are we
Alright,
waiting
Terrell
for?
District, here we go. These are probably all like the heaviest districts too.
I can't wait to see the stalls.
this year's really bustling. Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Now, what's it say?
Alright, for the kids, there's something I'd like to request of you as a fellow lover of sweets. I'm currently at Macmillan's Cafe, so if you have some time, come on down. Adet. Okay, that should be all the bulletin boards that have got us sent. I'd like to get through as many of these requests as we can. That all depends on how busy we are. I sure didn't expect us to get a job from Adet, though. Can't say I'm not intrigued. Definitely want to hear about that one. Sweets Gaming. Reminds me, I need to get another pie slice. I need to eat at least 3 pie slices a day, or I'm gonna have to end up throwing out these pies.
That's great.
I'm gonna total of 0 today. It's getting late. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. Like, maybe I should go get myself like a slice of pumpkin pie. Or no, fruit. The fruit is probably gonna go worse faster. You know what? Give me like a second. I'm gonna go get a slice of blueberry pie. This is also gonna help make sure I don't get hungry in the middle of stream.
Alrighty. So...
Yeah, one thing that definitely sucks. I also have like one entire cheesecake in the fridge in the garage, completely untouched. There is now one slice of cherry, about 3/4 of a pumpkin, and about half a cheesecake that I have to work through, with an entirely untouched one elsewhere in the house. Not the cheesecake. I know, right? Like, normally I'd be sad. They should still be fine though. Because now that I think about it, I think from this point on...
How about some nice cold ice
One
cream?
girl's courage will change.
I think from this point on it might be a week old.
The revolution.
Because I seem to recall going hard on the baking on like Tuesday. I did some baking on Tuesday, and then I did these fruit pies, last slice of fruit pie, which I can at least be glad about on that regard, since like the fruit pies are the hardest to make. Since I didn't really have to make the crust in the same way I did these. Because like for all the fruit pies, we like handmade all the crust and stuff, which is always a lot of fun, but like also would feel really bad to have to throw away. Yeah, and last one left is a cherry slice, which should keep a lot longer since cherries weren't in season, so I had to go can cherries. So one more of those and we're cleared
Fans are
out.
raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
But blueberry pie is probably my favorite. Something about like the tartness, I guess. I'm a big fan of tart. Like, I'm the type of guy when I go get like frozen yogurt, if I ever do, I just get tart. Like tart flavored frozen yogurt is so good. Guilty pleasure. Nah, fuck that. I'm not guilty about it. That shit's peak. Proud pleasure. Ren? And Anyas? Oh, hello there. Good to see you. Long time no see. I guess it's been about 3 days. I take it you're working as a two-man team as you make your way around the festival? Nice. I see. Nice to see you.
Huh. Glad to see you're doing something worthwhile, I guess. We're just helping out where we can. You guys out on your own patrol as student council or something?
Yeah, there's a lot of Aramis students around town today, so it's important for us to also be around. Gotta make sure nobody's having too much fun, and causing any trouble out there after all. Not that I need to explain it to you of all people. I'm sure you were in my shoes back in the day. Heart emoji.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, forgot you were on the student council 8 years ago. Could have fooled me.
Yep, He and the others gave us some big shoes to fill. Anyways, we're all just taking a short break after breaking off to do our whole patrol. Did you happen to see the Force Brigand I left you? Oh, right! Odette's here.
Sure did. Never thought I'd answer a call from you. Seeing as you're all together, I can guess what you guys want from me.
Sweet tooth, though. Are we gonna, like, pick out a nice dessert for the festival? Let's get straight to business, Albert. You start.
Me? Why do I have to go first? Anyways, it's about our plans for next month. We've decided to put a small event on as a Rama students to celebrate the upcoming new year. We're planning on having a meetup with the children living in the Arbor district.
Officially, the school is framing it as a way for students to make a contribution to the area. But it's also intended to be therapeutic for the kids, seeing as things have been so unusual. One thing we want to do is hand out treats to those kids to hopefully enjoy. And what better way to decide that than to round up what's for sale around town and try them out?
That's where I come in, huh?
Yep. When I asked Agnes for her thoughts, she insisted she wanted to handle it as a work assignment. Which is fine by me. I always wanted to post at least one Force Brigand at some point. I'm sorry, man. I couldn't resist. Of course, I don't expect you to help us for free. You're more than welcome to sample any sweets you decide to bring back to us. Pretty great, right? You get to eat lots of delicious sweets all on the school's mirror. Odette, you shouldn't put it like that.
I mean, where's the lie? Much as it pains me to admit, I guess there's no denying that's my weakness. Or that my weakness are all but public knowledge to this point. Regardless, lucky for you kids, I do have some time to spare, so...
Van's just like me!
Agnes has been such a good assistant in work. I don't mind helping her friends out as a favor.
Wonderful, that's great to hear. Thank you so much, Van.
Don't know how much help I'll really be, but I'll see what I can do.
Oh hush, you know as well as the rest of us that your knowledge and passion for these things is practically unmatched. Just go around and to different outlets and bring back some samples that look good to you. That's not too much to ask for a connoisseur like you, is it?
You're one of the ones putting on that whole event. Shouldn't you tag along?
I'd love to, I really would, but I need to hammer out some other details with Ren and Albert here, so I'll have to stay behind. I'll leave it up to Agnes to assist you in choosing. I know she won't steer us wrong.
Well, suppose that settles it. You okay pitching in, Agnes?
Sure, I don't mind. I'd be happy to join you. Besides, we can use this time to keep patrolling around town.
Alright, I'll come fetch you again once we find a good stopping point at our end. I doubt it's gonna take that much time either way.
Okay, I'll be waiting here in the meantime. It's only possible to begin for the kids after making Agnes the accompanying character. Oh?
Did you know?
Okay, we'll come back to that then.
Excuse me.
This feels great.
God, this is the worst I've eaten in so long now that I think about what I like literally just ate a second ago. Like right before stream, I Minecraft ate like a piece of fried chicken, and now I'm out here eating a piece of blueberry pie. It takes a whole ass stick of butter to make this crust. We are not long for this world. Man, Revolution Festival's the best day of the year. Don't you agree, babe? Sure, the festival can be a real pain in the neck, but I still love today. They're still together? Once with that whole speech over, I don't think about work anymore. Or I don't have to think about work anymore. We can have fun together all day long, like Ideas intended. Oh, I also bought us some tickets for Golden Blood Director's Cut. Can't go wrong with that. Nate's girlfriend needs better standards. Babe, are you mad about something? Nate, I think we should break up. Huh? Why? How can you say that? Why do you think? After everything that happened, I haven't heard from you in a whole month. That's crazy! Do you really expect me to be happy after being treated like that just because you decided to suddenly drag me out here? Babe, I didn't mean to ignore you. I just been swamped with work, that's all. Uh-huh. What about that policewoman you were talking to earlier? You seem to be enjoying her company just fine. Yeah, Nate, you don't win these. I swear I've just seen you fucking around in the streets. Oh, wait, I can explain. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. Sucks to be him. Gehenna hath no fury like a woman scorned. Yeah, I think we should probably just leave these two alone and move on. Wait, I want to know her name. Huh. Nate is one of the most inconsiderate people I've ever met. I mean, he totally stopped paying attention to me until literally today. And then he asked to hang out like nothing's wrong between us. The least he could have done was apologize, but he missed his chance. Nate is another Maxim in the making. Except with less res and less prospects. Oh, babe, please. I promise to have eyes only from you from now on. I'm begging you, just give me another chance. I'll do anything. Anything. Ugh. Another breakup at this place? I've got the worst luck of any man in Edith.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
That's definitely a thing to do. Honestly, that's all on him. I mean, it was kind of all on him. Don't talk to her for a month and take her to the place you got broken up to? Like, that's your fault.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Hello.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
So we have all the brochures, right? Golden Blood, Groya, Dawn, Perfect Driver 2, Rainfall, Mishi and Boots. We'll come back to that if we need to.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie. Here's really bustling.
We gonna find Mary Ellen here? She's out catching a story, right? Yeah. How's Lucia? It just never ends. There's always more work to do. But they won't call me a part-time pro if I couldn't power through it. And power through it I will. Besides, I'll gladly take a busy cafe during the festival if that means Edith is at peace again. Wait, what's the other event we missed? Is it in the same restaurant? Oh, it's upstairs. Nate wasn't even a part of it.
Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Grabbing a bite to eat you too. Looks like you're living large if you're having a full course. You could say it's compensation for some work we did. I know the woman who runs this place. She and I go way back.
For some reason, Heiwei's upper management. Mao's a surprisingly understanding person. That said, it is a little concerning just how much Jack gets wasted when he's here.
Lay off me. You don't expect a man's pride to take a hit when he's on a losing streak or what?
Lay off you? Is that what you had to say to me after I stepped in and bargained on your behalf? Look, if you're gonna make bets, you need to set your sights on more sensible stuff, or else you always end up feeling miserable.
Sensible, huh? What do you mean by that?
Alright, I'll give you an example. Let's say you pick 2 cards from my hand, of 5. If the sum of yours beats mine, you win. And if you win, you can go out and enjoy the entertainment district. I'll even give you some cash to have some fun.
You're on. I'm gonna hold you to what you just said, alright? No takebacks.
I see what looks like 2 faces, a 3 and a 7.
Cards might be stacked against him, but he stands to gain a lot if he wins. I guess it comes ultimately down to mind games. I think I'll go for this. No, the left edge looks real suspicious.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you think you're doing?
I guess I'm barking up the wrong tree. But knowing her, she'll be 2 steps ahead of me. So I just gotta be 3.
You're not gonna win that easily.
Yeesh. These two didn't take long to get all fired up. Nice. If Jack wins, us guys will have to tag along on his big night out.
Jack will simply not win.
You're being real aggressive with your bets. Fuss up. You rigged the deck.
Who can say? Just remember that if I win, you have to pay for everything today. And no drinking until we get home.
Hey, it's not fair. You're killing me, Haley.
When you're Jack's partner in crime, sometimes you gotta be a little indulgent to keep things fresh. But that doesn't mean I plan on losing. Not by a long shot. We've got some work to do later, but first we're gonna kick back and enjoy the festival. Or festivities. How long are blueberries in season? When are blueberries in season? Like, I'm eating this pie and it's like, I should make pie more often. Are blueberries all year round? Or is it like only winter? Are harvested April to July in the south, June through October in the Midwest, and Northeast, and April through October in the West. Okay. That's pretty good. See, today is the day I just randomly lock in and say blueberry pie is going to be my specialty. Just gonna hard commit and like make that my best dessert.
What are we waiting for?
After like cheesecakes, I guess. Though I like this way more than my cheesecakes.
I always love the festival.
This year's been awesome.
Judith? Marielle? Sarah? Nina? Oh, Van. Already doing your rounds, huh? Congrats on the festival going off without a hitch. Yes, congratulations. It's so nice to see the whole city come together to celebrate.
Hard to stop a 100-year tradition, after all. Though the festival makes all the others look like a low-budget office party.
It's still a special day for all of Calvert. There's been a ton of reporters asking me for interviews. What do you think of the festival? Any big plans for next year? All that stuff. Oh, I just consider that part of the festival spirit.
Yeah, they gotta know everything about you. What you gonna do, what you gonna eat, what color panties you got on.
We're just gonna avoid that. I just wish the reporters would chill with the really personal questions. Nowadays, they really pick at you and try to get gossip material. Whatever happened to journalistic integrity? That last guy, Goddess, he did not know how to take a hint.
Oh, you handled the interview and stuff?
Well, it did kinda end up that way, yeah. I still have a lot to learn though. My seniors at the Terrell Times have really been helping me out. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You've been a busy bee lately. I really owe you for helping me out with that article. It was about to blow up, wasn't it, Judith? Yeah, just a bit ago. Those BuzzRaider guys never learn, I swear. Seriously, thanks, Marielle. I saw you out there in Russian too, giving it 110% like you always do. You really think so? Hearing you say that makes my heart all... What? Bocchi pride? Or just happy? Well, what? It's not like that. My emotions got the better of... no they didn't. I feel really thankful for all the help I've gotten. Not just from Dingo, okay? I'm just happy, you know? Oh, Marielle.
Well, it's good to hear.
I've got it. I want to repay you for setting everything up for us. So how about I treat you to a little makeover? I know the perfect place. Nina, Sarah, why don't you two come along with us? Wait, you want to treat me? If I didn't, I wouldn't have offered. It's the least I can really do. A girl's gotta look good when she takes the stage, you know? The limelight's coming your way. I can just tell. This is your chance to get used to all the attention. Then when you get to strut your stuff to that one, to the one you appreciate, you'll look good when you do it. Judith. Okay, sounds like a plan. Atta girl. Shahina might be a tad young for this, though. I just wish Judith's friend Risha could have tagged along with us. She was supposed to be back today.
Huh. Can't keep a good girl down.
Risha's not here? Trouble is afoot. Things are already going bad. I told the press I'd be lying low for the time being, mainly with Nina and the others. But I think I'm gonna tag along with you today, so let me know if there's anything you need from me. I was just shocked to hear what happened with Dingo. Seeing Marielle pull herself back together and press on gave me the strength to carry on too. I really admire her. She never gives up no matter what. I want to learn how to be like that, and still support everyone in my own way. I've come to realize how much everyone's been supporting me, and how narrow my focus has been. Ah, man. What am I doing getting all teary-eyed at the festival? But come on. I should be enjoying myself. Judith even came over to cheer me up. Right now? Right. No crying for me. Gotta turn this frown upside down. Shahina said she was gonna meet up with some friends of hers over at the bathhouse. It's really nice to see her making new friends. And everyone has been so kind to me as well. I really feel like I've made some lifelong friends here.
That's true.
I just realized that Fee was hanging out with Shahina after her fumble. After her fumble, they're still friends. If I were Fee, I'd be living with that. I'd be like, damn, why didn't I hang out with her like that night? But it's okay, it's all good. She's not dead.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Kilika?
Oh, good to see you two. Been a while since Longlai, eh? Hey, come on, Mr. Prez. Think about your position for a sec, yeah? Huh. And Fan and the Crown Prince shooting the shit over drinks? Now there's something you don't see every day. Couldn't even tell you were all here until we were right in front of you. That's the Flying Swallow for you. Oh, don't give me too much credit. They owe much to their excellent attendance. Damn, we've been watched the entire time? Well, perhaps I can think of this as a little Longlai reunion party. These sorts of meetings are far and few between. How could I refuse? Incidentally, I told Najee to take a few days off. Dare I say, this company here can fend for themselves just fine. Glad to hear Najee's getting a break. I actually just ran into her a while ago. Anyways, I'm sure you guys got a bunch of stuff you want to talk about. I'll mosey on out of here before your bodyguards glare a hole in my skull. I'm not glaring. Come now. You don't need to stand up formality in such company. You're right. Why not take a seat and help yourself to some skewers? This was one of my favorite local haunts back in when I was in office. The skewers pair perfectly with the cold glass of Far Eastern sake. Yes, I think you'll find the sake crisp and refreshing. Quite different from the aged stuff you'll find elsewhere. Speaking of, looks like you two have empty glasses. How about another round on me? Well, look at you, out here doing security for the bigwigs. Looks like they're keeping you busy. Yeah, wasn't expecting I get assigned to a post like this. I mean, I get it. President needs security for all his visits. Just me? Bad thoughts. Just gotta shut up and do my job. Don't need any pity or pep talks for that. Yep, keep your chin up, bud. If I remember right, he's Kayla's brother. Seems like they both have their hands full with bureaucracy and all kinds of crap.
Alrighty.
President says he likes the new outfit of his a lot. It blends in well on the streets. He can just slip right in after big meetings and ceremonies. That said, I'm not sure if he picked it out today because he expected more casual company or what. Rocksmith is on that farmer life. He's playing Stardew Valley out there. They may not be my constituents anymore, but I still care deeply for the people of Arashan. You have my thanks for your help there. I believe that the future of this country is in good hands with your generation on the horizon. I'll have to pass that along to Kilika. Everyone needs to relieve stress every now and then. That's exactly what this place is for. Why not have a seat? I'll take care of the bill for you. Freaking Suit's trying to butter me up for free shit. Renee pulls this all the time too. I imagine you'll have some interesting conversations with the former president and the crown prince. They're both quite unconventional fellows. They're both quite unconventional fellows. Ones you don't often get to talk to. Those connections must be handled with care.
Gonna eat something?
I say, this makes my whole trip worth it. Right here. What more could a man want? These stalls are simply overflowing with wonderful food and drink. Quite the pleasant change of pace, I must admit. Najee simply has to be a stick in the mud and forbid me from snacking at the hotel. But today I am free. Oh, the joys of juicy grilled chicken, that refreshing note of cold brew. The prince is onto something.
Well,
He knows what it's about.
let's do this.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Feel kind of bad that I've been like stepping away like every 10 minutes on the stream, but I'm gonna step away again just for a second. I ran out of water, and I think I should have water if I'm gonna eat the rest of this pie, because it's very... Pie is very sweet. Having something to wash it down feels kind of crucial. Why not get tea? I mean, I could get tea. Tea would be nice. Feel like it'd take a bit more time though, you know? Mashi. Mashi spotted. It's like times like these where I kind of wish I had like a kettle in my room.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Did you see them? Did you see all those people gathered at the Coliseum? They all look so big and strong, like they could take anything, like getting stabbed. Oh, this is too much. I'm getting so flustered just thinking about it.
Man, you could say that kind of shit with a straight face.
Lindsay's so different.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, just some quick shop checks.
Best come. I've got some fine wares for sale.
Why would we want to buy these again? I don't think we need to, right? We will not be buying again.
Best come again soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Ooh, this is kind of nice. 200 defense for Van? Or 150? Kind of strong. We'll get this for Aaron too, since he's big on damage.
We await your next visit. What? Boss is gonna yell at you.
Junpei.
Hot damn! Knew this place was the talk of the town, but it's even more invigorating than I could have imagined. Hey, you said your name was Leon. I like the cut of your jib. You got some fine taste for such a young guy still.
Thank you, Mr. Director. It's an honor to hear that from the man himself. As such a avid fan of yours. I've watched your whole catalog, actually. My partner enjoys them too. The standard cuts, at least.
Interesting choice of words there, my friend. Is that to say you've watched my director's cuts?
Of course, sir. What tasteful man wouldn't? I've simply chosen not to share that with Celis. She'd fly out the handle if she ever found out. Not very godly.
You say that, but you're still waiting for the right time to tell her, aren't you? I know how these things go, trust me. There are a few things finer on this goddess's green earth than an older woman hot and bothered.
Like Goaty. I suppose not. Nothing gets past you, sir, does it? Not that you could ever tell she's the older one from the way she acts.
Oh man, this is great. I'm having the time of my life here. Tell you what, kid. Hold tabs on me. You guys too, don't be shy. Come on, join us.
Well, if you insist. Far be it from me to turn you down. I shall accompany you until my princess is returned. Oh, great. This can only end well. What the hell's Goaty doing down here anyways? As far as I can tell, the guy has tried searching for this place after he caught wind of it, but he got lost. That lad there bailed him out. Still, that's still one and only Salvatore Goaty, huh? Or Gotti? I forget how they say it. Think I can get him to shoot one of his famous movies here? You sure that's a good idea? Shining a light on this joint? Gosh, in the little bachelor party is just asking for trouble. Probably best we keep our distance from him. Wait, but I want to talk to Leon.
You don't say. You telling me the Far East has the share of pleasure quarters too?
Correct. They're not as abundant as you might be accustomed to, but they do still exist. Of course, they're not quite as active as they once were.
Can't say I'm surprised, given how things are out there.
Indeed. They do still sound like interesting little venues. I'll have to visit when I get the chance.
Yeah, I'm not touching that one.
They sound pretty into that discussion. Leon! Hermes? Randomly? Well, if it isn't the Spriggan and his merry band of part-timers, how's it going? You got a funny way of celebrating the festival if you're spending it down here with us.
Yo there. Could say the same for you. All the places you can get your booze on, and you pick this skeevy dump.
Well, let's not jump to conclusions, Arkride. I've still got work to do, so no alcohol from you. She and I do have a lot in common. We both extend our services to the less savory parts of society, for one. That's right. We're pretty close, so close, in fact, that I've actually seen her face beneath the helmet of hers.
No kidding. Guess you two are closer than I thought. You know, I always just figured that thing was stuck to your head. You only and you couldn't take it off.
You're joking, right? This is just a regular old helmet. You keep buttering me up like that, though, maybe you'll get to see beneath it, too.
Damn, you know how to lead a guy on.
Alrighty.
We'll meet again. Got a job to do right now. I take it. That's a bummer. Wouldn't you prefer calling it a day and having fun with your assistants instead? Not that I'm one to talk, admittedly. I've got deliveries to handle all day and night, so no time off for me.
I like it.
Seriously?
We'll never get to see him with an helmet,
Why don't
yeah.
you stop and chat?
Wait, Bear Grylls is down here? Huh, something's got everyone scared shitless.
I'm getting deja vu here. Oh, hey master, didn't realize you were here. Any idea what this what all this hubbub's about?
Is it, another Walter's invite?
I believe your answer lies over there.
Oh no, it's just a beef in it.
Oh, adios. I figured it was something along these lines. Hoping it wouldn't be that extreme, but well, blacklight. I have no idea what they're planning to do, and I can't just stand idly by to watch.
Yeah, I'd really rather keep my distance.
I don't think we can here. Let's move. Come on, let's get the show on the road. You're wasting a good opportunity otherwise. When else will we all meet like this, huh?
You make a fine point. Truly the star must have aligned to direct us all here. Should we pick up where we left off at the big game then?
Well, no stopping this now. The hell there isn't.
Van, 4v1?
Hey, cut that shit out. You're choking the whole street with all this chi you guys are putting out.
Ah, so very good to see you again, darling.
Piss off, Spriggan. You expect me to pay attention to these nobodies? We've got bigger fish to fry over here.
Oh, perfect timing. You guys should hop in and join the fun too. What do you say?
Do I look like I want to get my face rearranged? Yeah, thought not. And you, you're a bracer for crying out loud. What are you doing egging them on? Look, I'm not going to contest that, man. But look at these guys. Do I look like I can hold them off all by myself? Yeah, no, not happening. So yeah, this is gonna happen. We might as well take it down here and contain the spread. If there's any part of Edith that can shake off a street fight, it's this place. Okay, give you that, but still. Even here, collateral damage is all but inevitable. All hell will break loose once that first punch is thrown, whether you intend for it to or not. Why not take the fight to the Coliseum instead? A purpose-built arena should be a suitable place for a 2-on-2 match.
Huh, the man does have a point. Agreed. I say we take up the rowing line suggestion.
I don't care what we fight, or where we fight. Let's just get the show on the road already. We'll draw lots to come up with the teams. Everyone good with that?
Following Bearguard's suggestion, the four stepped into the arena and drew lots to determine the two sides. It'd be so funny if Zen and Walter had to fight together. Okay, yeah. There's nothing too weird about this lineup. So I'm with the immovable, eh? Now this should be fun.
It's an honor and pleasure, Silverblade. Enjoy the company while you can, because I'm tearing you both down. Now stop yapping and start.
Now wait just a minute, Walter dear.
Oh, what?
Does this not remind you of our day out in Russian? This team seems rather stale to me. It's not every day we get an opportunity like this. Let's say we devise a different matchup.
So what? You guys gonna draw lots again? Oh, for crying out! Okay, fine. Here we go again.
Well, this is certainly different. Now this I like. This ought to make for a better match. Damn, wait. Her weapon summon's kind of clean. You two were both Taito School disciples back in the day, weren't you? Can't wait to see what those fists can do at their very pinnacle.
Are you seriously trying to get me to team up with him? You dense! For once, I agree with my cantankerous friend. Sorry, but we're gonna have to veto this one.
Oh, hush. I can't believe you two. Fully grown and still bickering like children. Please, it's only for one match.
Can it? I don't give a rat's ass what you have to say. It ain't happening. I suppose this is how it was always going to turn out.
Then what was the point of drawing lots?
There we go. This is more like it. Now can we get started already or what? I have to say, after all that, my enthusiasm for this has gone down the drain.
Either way, now that there's nothing to stop us, let's have ourselves some fun, boys and girls.
And that's our cue to jet. Don't want to be in a 5-arch radius when they're at it. You can leave if you wish. I personally am curious to see how this plays out. Alright, don't let me stop you, Master. See you later. Oh, but before I go, you guys, just don't destroy the place, will you? Okay, maybe that's too much to ask. Just keep it to yourselves, I guess. I better not hear about this up on the surface.
You're awfully serious about that.
It's not actually gonna happen, right?
Let me watch the fight.
This isn't funny.
How do I get down there? Ooh, excuse me.
I too am curious to see how this match ends. If things do get out of hand, I'll step in and calm them down. Go ahead and do your rounds. I'll handle the rest.
I can almost see the head spinning over at the Bracers Guild. The immovable joining forces with yours truly. Scandalous. We may only be fighting together for a short while, but I fully intend to savor this little treat. Teehee. Teehee.
Well, that got weird, but I never turned down a challenge from him. Especially not after our showdown back in the burrow. That match had some implications. Big implications. For now, I think I'll just hang back and see what the Butterfly and Silver Blade have to offer.
Wanna get a drink together?
Laburo mentioned we will be there for Sky Remake.
Didn't think there was any fun to be had at the festival, but this might have changed my mind. Can't remember the last time I squared off against the Golden Butterfly. Bet your ass I'm booking this rematch.
Never thought I'd get another opportunity like this after the whole game in Roshan. Maybe I should make a habit of visiting the Revolution Festival every year if it's gonna be like this.
Please, no. You stirred up enough trouble as it is.
On my way.
We'll do Alber District, and then I'll guide check to see if like I could just make a save. I should make saves and do stuff versus look at the guide, you know?
You're gonna get a tummy ache.
That way I actually get some real use out of my saves. God, imagine if Kevin were here. Just randomly, like I open this door, and then there's Onion Boy. We can only wish. What's up, Katra? Hey everyone, keeping an eye on things?
Yep, heard Professor Hamilton came by.
Hello there, and happy Revolution Festival. Haven't you seen this I haven't seen you this past month.
Hey there, old man. What are you doing here with the professor? Well, we're roughly the same age after all. We've met before here and there. Both the Great Spire and the Lonjo Bridge are the professor's designs after all.
Heard about that.
Still remember how the budget was so tight, regarding those specs that I could make both work as an artisan's weave. All the mirror in the world and you couldn't cut us some slack. You're quite a low opinion on Longport's businessmen. Do remember no expense was spared when it came to worker safety. As far as I'm concerned, it's the artisan's task to see a plan realized at a reasonable price. The professor's plan should not be an exception. I swear, just you wait till that high-speed orbital network expansion and the new Red Star factory are done. You won't have a single complaint once those are done, and then I don't want to see you be so stingy with bonuses. Is that so? I'm very much looking forward to it now, I assure you.
I heard people talk about them bickering. Guess this is how it's always been for them.
Old man looks like he's having fun.
Well, they are both largely responsible for the Republic's developments. They might bicker like dogs, but they get along quite well. The orbital network continues growing and the distance between people and the Republic continues to shrink. The entire continent will follow. Which brings us to the topic at hand, that being the current state of the eastern part of the continent. I trust you understand what I mean, Gien. The desertification? We're finally gonna tackle it? Oh.
You really are not the same. You're really not someone to underestimate, Professor. Shall we move on to the main topic then?
Gladly.
This is about desertification happening in Eastern Zemuria. Even the president's been getting involved. Gran's one hell of a woman.
Yeah, this shit's got to do with all of us. Even the old man can see that. Well, yeah, she's been an important figurehead for half a century. The East desertification is always a pretty heavy discussion topic, but everyone looks like they're enjoying themselves. They're all responsible for being the foundation of this day and age, so it would stand to reason they would get along quite well. Also, I'm participating in the discussion, but if you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
Whoa. Well, they look cheery. Must be happy about getting to see the professor for the first time in a while.
Just in case, bodyguard mode is on today. We're on the lookout for anyone suspicious. Leave guarding the professor to Theo and Zeros. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't set it up yet, I think. Hold on, let me check. I'm gonna open up my stream deck, because I should. For the meantime, I'll just like... This is a little quick little thing. I'm gonna play like this while I set it up. Totally different arc, but it's still Trail's music. Oh, you know what? No. I'm gonna play. I really liked this song. Totally fitting for me just managing my stream deck. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this reverse Yoda. And I'm gonna set up a different reverb button. So we got reverb 2 and we got reverb 1. Is my reverb on by chance? My reverb's been on. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't realize my reverb was on this whole time. I mean, it is like a light reverb, so it might have just sounded normal. Cause like I have that one. I have like this reverb, which isn't as heavy. And then like, and then I got this one. Yeah. So now we have like two options. Two options to get all echoey.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Risha? Okay, so it's not Shambles. She didn't go missing, she's just having pancakes. Where's Altina? I feel like Altina would like this place. We gotta take her to get some pancakes. When we get to Kai, I hope there's an event for that. For I am aware of the Altina appearance in Kai. Just like Green.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Oh man, these pancakes are the shit! You really do know what you're talking about. You're right, it is good. The butter gives it such richness and the flavor only deepens the longer I taste it. I'm glad you enjoy them. They've been one of my many favorites since I was a student. Every day you pray for Kai PC release. Soon! Soon! Wait, is there like no word about it? Yeah, because I swear that, isn't the Clouded Leopard, port, like, done? Or am I, like, thinking of something else? Though I'm nowhere near the biggest fan. I know someone who could probably talk at length about every... Celia's gotta work faster. Oh, you know what? I think I saw they did put a trailer out like not too long ago. Did that have a release date or am I tripping? Like ever since like pre-Kai, I tried my best to stay away from anything. We still don't know too much about it. Wait, Van, when did you get here? Getting real cozy there, talking about personal information. Guess you can be laid back sometimes when you want to, hey Rank Bracer. It's one bunch of women that can kick some serious ass. Haven't seen you ladies since the after party. Yeah, once CLE puts out the Kai port on PC, we're gonna have to be working double duty. Leon and I split. We're looking around like you. I was almost done with my round when I bumped into these two. We gotta talk a bit during the after party and stuff. So I said, why not take a break and chat a little? I'll be heading back to Crossbell after this. But I'm glad I was able to be here for the festival. I don't come home often, but I'm glad I did this time. It was worth it. Right. Nothing says you can't come here again in a year. I would love to, but Arkansas keeps me so busy I might not be able to. I'll definitely keep it in my mind though. If Arkansas is keeping you busy here, Simply bring Ark and Seal to Calvard. While there's nothing wrong with keeping an eye on things, of course, you should maybe hold off on asking any taking any strange jobs today. Yes, the last remnant of A were taken out of as of 3 days ago, and it doesn't look like anyone else is on the move yet. But it doesn't hurt to be cautious. There will definitely be pushback. So this calm before the storm is time you should take to rest and recover.
Yeah, I get it. Look at you, still playing the part of good vice pres. Just like that time you drilled a lecture into my skull when you caught me skipping classes to come here.
Why exactly are you making it look like it was my fault? That was entirely on you. And may I remind you, it was the student council president after the second year. You did a campaign speech for me.
Not so much as did as Renee dumped it on me last minute. Winged most of it, to be honest, but hey, it worked. Can't complain.
Oh, can't complain. Especially about that part about me beating up those thugs and busting corrupt staff. That really helped my campaign. Do you have any idea how scared everyone was to approach me the year after my election?
Okay, but that actually literally happened. And don't forget about getting flooded with fan mail after the fact. I'd say I prepared you real nice for your current job, huh?
You... Get a room, you two! They're so close, it's adorable. And they're really not going out?
Apparently they had hots for each other back in the day, but not anymore. Don't know if I buy that crap.
I never went to go get my water. I'll just put the camera here for no particular reason. I'll be right back.
So... Alrighty.
Okay. Hold on, I want to make a poll. Is it the Calvard water? Or is it the Crossbell water? Okay. You've not changed in the slightest. Even when we were kids, you were like this. Do you have any idea how much I...
Look, I'm sorry, Elaine, but I don't think we've got time for this. We gotta get a move on.
Oh, no, you don't. Get back here, Van. I'm not done talking to you.
Haven't changed either. You need to learn to take it easy.
Aren't you full of surprises? By the way, Leon should be patrolling around the Blacklight District. All these shady characters are taking advantage of the festival to gather. Oh, come to think of it, Ilya and Sully said they wanted some pictures of the capital. I'd love if they could also see the place where I was born and raised. Him too.
Him mention?
Is she talking about Lloyd? Our guy? Our MC? Maybe I'll take care of that and then go for a nice walk. It'd be nice if they one day rerun the Risha figure. Risha got a figure, right? How much do you think those things go for? Price check.
Right.
Okay, I'm seeing one for $430. That's fine. We like Risha. I don't know if we like Risha at $430, you know? Speaking of figures, I just recently paid for the next one coming in. Not a Trails figure though, surprise, surprise. This time we're doing it a little different. We got a nice blue archive figure. We got a maid Alice, however you want to say it. I know it's like both ways, gamer daughter. I'm excited. I think she's gonna be here sometime in the middle of December. And again, no room for it. I still haven't even put up my Trails, my 20th anniversary frame thing. I really got to figure out what I'm going to do with that. I got to like dedicate a whole day to just like rearranging my room. Like we can't move anything off of the Uma shelf. If anything, we need to make more room on the Uma Musume shelf, for we have too many things on there. And I don't really want to put a shelf above my bed, because if I do that, I live in California, and California is prone to earthquakes. So like, that's a fast track to me waking up by getting bonked in the head by like Estelle or something. You know what? That might not be that bad. Might be accurate. That, or maybe like Fee will stab me with her knives. Or Tio will poke my eye out with their orbital staff.
It's almost time for the memorial service. Archbishop Jerome should be arriving shortly. So many people are suffering, especially those affected by the tragedy of Cray Village. Let us pray for the goddess to bless them all.
It's finally time for the ceremony. The Republic has gone through so much, and I don't mean just this year. But I don't doubt the goddess favors us. Soon all the strife will be rewarded. We must be grateful we are able to greet a new age. We must do so for those who can't. Damn. That's something to say. Save. Okay, and then we're gonna do last red. Which
Off
I
we go.
imagine's probably just gonna like open up the final movement, or like not final, but whatever it is we're gonna end up doing after this, and then we can focus on the connection events.
Wow! 180 years.
Yume?
Times sure
Paulette?
have changed.
When are they gonna make a Paulette figure? I'd buy one. Oh, hey guys!
Hey there, you two. Having fun with the old champ? Yeah, I invited him a while back. Thanks, Paulette. I really appreciate...
Please, think nothing of it. And besides, I have motives of my own.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, what?
Again?
Ooh, can I get some ice cream? And I want to get some popcorn and yakisoba with mommy, too. I want to know which is yummier. But right now, I want to play tag. You're it, Maxim.
Oh, whoa, slow down there. Today I was thinking...
You don't want to play with me? Aw. Maxim? I get it. Wait, Paulette's mega giga brain for this. Let's go.
I was thinking maybe we could take a nice drive around the city. I wanted to visit Trion Tower too and have a nice dinner for ourselves tonight. I was hoping I could talk to Paulette about some stuff mainly, but nuts to that. You want a race? You've got one. I'm gonna get you, you little rascal.
Yay! Catch me if you can! Warms my heart.
Well, would you look at that? Playboy fancies himself a family man.
It should have been Family Guy. It should have been Family Guy. Why was it not Family Guy? I needed Aaron to say Family Guy.
So you accepted his invitation for Yume's sake? Or no? Was it something about him specifically?
Good question. To be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure. What I wanted is for him to get a clear look at who I am today. Once he has present me in his head and moves on from past me, then we talk.
I see. Feels like she's overthinking this whole makeup thing, but not my business.
After touring the stands with Yume for a while, the team went back on the job.
Okay, we've combed the city pretty thoroughly. Only thing out of place is the number of weirdos around. Can't be too careful, I guess. Maybe worth doing another sweep of the city in the car just to be safe. I should do that once I've taken care of all the 4 Spriggans and other stuff on my plate.
It's good to see Yume enjoying herself. We could all use the fresh air every now and then. I think we'll take a little break, and then after that, we'll head back to Montmartre. I hope you have fun yourself, then.
I'm sweating buckets here. All this running around made me dead tired. Let's rest up on that bench for a second, okay?
Aw, stop being so old. You've been resting all day. Come on. I want to play some more tag.
Where does this kid get all that energy? She's running laps around me. Hang in there, champ. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Looking to buy something?
This is new.
See you again.
Alvis and Regina.
This is an assault frame.
Even though the speech is over, this place is still crazy crowded. Well, at least the military's here. I'm sure we can keep everything under control. We've been getting requests left and right today, so we should probably head back to the branch soon. But first... Oh, well, I believe that Alvis has earned himself some ice cream for all his good work. Or wait, no. That seems too contrived. Maybe I should treat him after work instead? Or would he rather have picked me up now?
So that's their new war machine, huh? The assault frame. I can't argue with what the president said, but man, that thing puts me on edge. Can't let it get to me though. Gotta keep an eye out for trouble on the ground. I imagine work's keeping you pretty busy too. Be back with the guild if you see something come up, yeah?
Long live Sheena Deer!
Time well spent. Got some nice footage from the address. Probably not film quality material, but oh well. Either way, I'm one of the lucky few to have captured history on film. Man, this camera is worth every mirror. I can't even write it off as a business expense. Now where is to next? I'm thinking the Revolution Plaza. They've got some memorial programming over there in Terrell District too. Gotta be quick on my feet today. Alright. With that out of the way, perhaps it is time for some side quest gaming. You know what? We did like... Oh, yeah, the reporter was cool. The way he helped out Marielle was nice.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Okay, I actually do want to talk to the people over here. Out of all the RGs covering the new weapon promo, I dare say I got the best shot. I know skipping the Arasha Cathedral reporting was the right call. Daddy's gonna be all over the moon. Still a bit miffed about what happened last time I was out there. Really made a mess of things somehow. So I'm hoping I can cover up that little sore spot with a nice haul today. Wait, I just realized that means the Arashan scoop went to her. Great. Whatever, I guess I can't complain. I grew up in Arashan and still dropped the ball that time. Probably good that she showed me, or covered me. Now that I think about it, I've got good leverage with this pick. Maybe I should hit up the Terrell Times for a little information exchange. And then James was low-key cracked. Hey James, you checking out the stands too? This year's festival's a blast. Come on, let's have a look around, just us two. Well, you serious? Now's not the time for... I mean, this isn't like Basel, it's different. Aw, not expecting to find your classmates in the sea of people? Come on, why are you being so shy? Oh, you wanna go? James is pretty scary at first, but I guess I've gotten used to him. Or, yeah, James was pretty scary at first, but I guess I've gotten used to him.
Fine with me.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
That was for the both of them. Alright, game time. From the looks of things, it'd probably be best for us to just, like, grab Agnes and do the rest with Agnes. Because, yeah, one of them requires Agnes, so... we will be Agnes gaming. How has our Orberman been looking lately? I feel like it's been a while since I looked. We haven't gotten anything cool and new, right? Yeah, it looks like we're all still set.
You guys buying something too, or what?
Radio?
To celebrate the Revolution Festival, this station is playing the hottest hits non-stop all through the day. Here's a favorite right now.
I'm waking up to ash and dust. Doesn't seem like they're doing the usual broadcast right now.
Right.
Alright, this one first. The one with Raymond, right? Hey man, thanks for coming. Sure thing. Figured I'd hear you out at least. You wrote that Jess had disappeared, right? Yeah. You know who he is, don't you? Yeah, we cross paths at the station from time to time. Did a small job for him a while back too. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Anyways, when did he go missing? He was already gone when I woke up this morning. I went into his room to check in on him, but found the note, this note instead. I know this is sudden, but I have to leave. The longer things go on, the harder it is for me to bear it. Don't worry about holding on to my things. You can go ahead and get rid of them. Thanks for everything and sorry for all the trouble. Goodbye. Ooh, that's a little final.
Alright. From the looks of it, none of y'all were expecting this.
No, he'd never said anything about leaving. We were having dinner just fine with my sister just last night. Has anything unusual happened when you were all together?
Let me think. You know, things did feel a little awkward between him and my sister.
Something else happened that stuck out to me, yeah.
Mind sharing?
Sure, it was 3 days ago. Jess was gonna have a nighttime show over at Riverside, so I went to check it out. But he never showed up to it. They had to cancel.
He bailed out on a gig at the last minute? That ain't normal.
Yeah, he never done that before. I asked him what happened the next day, but he wouldn't answer me. Everything else was fine, so I didn't bring it up again. And then he disappeared in the morning.
Well, at least it doesn't look like anything illegal happened.
Yeah, I didn't think it was worth bothering the guild over it. Instead, I took some time off work today to look for him. I've been everywhere. I thought he might have gone, but no luck. I don't think I can do this by myself. That's why I decided to ask you guys for help. You got a good rep of doing good by your clients.
Yeah, makes sense. I think I've got a good grasp of the whole shtick now.
In that case, will you help me look for him? I'm not trying to pressure you.
We will.
Yep.
Sure, we can pitch in.
Oh, I'm glad. Thank you.
Not to change the subject, but didn't you and Jess grow up together?
Uh-huh. We're both from Anchorville. We've been friends since we were kids. My sister and I decided to move to Edith after he made his big break. I thought things were back to how they used to be when we were kids, but now I don't know what to think. Water check.
Your sister's name is Carol, right? And she's not looking for him?
I don't know. I don't think so. I told her about it, obviously, but she didn't want to help me. She should be at her job, like usual. Works in the boutique over in the Satan district. Something must have happened between her and Jess for her to be acting like that. I feel a little guilty not having a clue what it is, though.
Sometimes stuff just happens. All we can do now is look for him. Do you know who else was friends with Jess aside from Carol?
The only other person I can think of off the top of my head is his manager. I don't know how to reach her, but Carol probably does.
Got it. Thanks for sharing. Don't worry about looking for him anymore. We'll take it from here.
We'd appreciate it if you waited here.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again, you guys. Alright, first stop, Raymond's sister, Carol. Let's see what she's got to say about all this.
He mentioned she was in the boutique in the Satan district. I think it's called Airlands.
Okay, time to get to work.
We're on our way.
Off we go.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
Am I already maxed
We
out for
await
onions?
your next visit.
Opening planner.
I'm not. Oh, this might take me to the top.
Thank you.
Fuck! Well, we're probably gonna hang out with Agnes, right? Oh god, all of these are so good. Why is Aaron still so low? Have I dodged him that bad? I feel like I've hung out with him a bunch. Oh, but I've never taken him to the movies, have I? Oh, are you from the office place?
Yep, man Arkride Solutions. Your little brother asked me to find Jess. Mind talking about it? Any little thing might help. But I already heard something happen between you and Jess. If you don't want to, you don't have to tell me the full story. Just anything that might help me find him. Raymond's been real worried about him, you know. Poor guy took a day off work. He's running around the whole city trying to find him. I think it took a lot for him to reach out for help too.
So please, for his sake. I know, I just... Raymond isn't the only one worried about him. I can't tell you everything, but I can try to help as best I can.
No problem. Every little bit helps. So, 3 days ago we heard Jess canceled his upcoming live performance last minute. You know why?
Well, it was... I can't hide it. It's all my fault.
I see.
I was talking to him right before he was set to perform. I sort of asked how he viewed me, how he wanted us to be going forward. I was trying to make a move. Jess was saying, I'm fine if you're fine. I don't want to rock the boat, stuff like that. He didn't have a problem with how things were. But I didn't react well to that. I lashed out at him. I don't want to be like this forever, though. I could tell I hurt Jess when I said that. He was silent for a minute. Then he said, I can't risk that. I don't want to ruin what we already have. You don't understand how I feel, or Raymond. He sounded really strained. But I did understand. I know how he feels. And I can't just have my own feelings bottled up like this. Then Jesse...
I get the gist. Thanks for filling us in.
I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say. I just can't face him right now, not after what I did.
I get that. We'll take care of it, don't worry. I think I understand what's going on between her and Jess. Jess was just... yeah. Carol must have picked up on it. It's just Raymond's part I'm not clear on. What about his feelings? By the way, you're in contact with Jess's manager, right? Mind giving me their number?
Oh, yes, of course.
Fan plugged in the contact info Carol gave him and immediately dialed up. He got through to Jess's manager, who agreed to meet him at the terrace in front of the station. Alright, let's get over there.
The terrace by the station, right? Let's go.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Let's do this.
In an entirely different district.
Oh, you know what though? They never said that she was in Satan.
You just his manager?
That's right. Never thought he'd got up and disappear like that, and without saying anything to his housemates.
What have you heard?
We were recently talking about his future, as an artist, I mean. I'm sure you heard it about already, but he missed his concert 3 days ago. Got an earful from me, of course. All he said to me was that things can't keep going on like this.
Huh.
He said he wanted to get away from his current environment and work someplace else. Even mentioned trying to perform abroad. It could be a very rewarding challenge as a performer, yes. Well, I said forget about it for now. He's at a critical point in his career, too critical to be going anywhere. I told him straight up that he has no hope of succeeding if he leaves the company now. His response? So be it. An early retirement might suit me if it comes to it.
Awfully willing to throw everything away.
However, I'm still his manager as of now, so he's obligated to inform me in case he does leave the capital. So far, he hasn't done that. Wherever he is, I trust he's still near the capital.
Thanks for the info. It's really useful. Well, I got you here. Mind if I ask about anyone else that might know him?
I don't know how much I can say on that end. He's always been a very private person. But I know he recently helped arrange the music for an idol duo.
Oh!
We know Sayla and Lulua. Sayla and Lulua, I think. They're the best I can give you when it comes to acquaintances.
Just know that's a big help. We know the two of them, so it should be easy to easy to ask about them.
I believe they're in the middle of a concert right now. It's over at the Blue Score, where Jess himself often performs.
Ah, right. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. Hope we can bring him to his senses. Good luck. Let's head to the Blue Score then, so we can speak with the idols. Yeah, off to Riverside we go.
No rest for the...
Then let's head over.
The blueberry slice is complete. We've done it. It only took like an hour and a half.
I always love the festival. This is wonderful.
You're so awesome!
Yeah!
Right.
Too cute!
Do I recognize that song? I'm trying to lock in. Where have I heard this? Because this is definitely a song I've heard. Right?
You look amazing today. So cute.
Is this a Cold Steel song? Or is this just like a Daybreak song? Is this a song that I've heard in Daybreak? Just like a different, Alright, it is what it is. Should ask the two idols about Jess. Should I wait till their break time? Yeah. You think it's from this game? Mm-hmm. Hi there. Thanks for coming to see us. You two did great. You two did great up there. One of the happy themes. Sorry to bother while you're on your break, but I got a few questions for you. Man explained the situation to the two idols and inquired about Jess. Oh no, Jess of all people? Now that you mention it, I did think he was acting strange this morning. This morning? Me too, Van, me too? Did you see Jess somewhere? We bumped into each other at Brother's Music Shop over in Terrell. We stopped by the store to borrow some musical equipment for our performance today. Jess was talking to the manager when we got there. He's a regular there. He was probably saying goodbye to the manager since Jess was on his way out of the capital. Did you and Jess talk about anything? I told him we were going to have a performance and he wished me the best. I was hoping he'd be there, so I made a point of inviting him. He said he appreciated the invite but was busy. Mentioned him leaving the capital to see his favorite flower. Favorite flower? What would that mean? Maybe Raymond knows. He does work as a florist. Thank you for the help. Much appreciated, you two. It was nothing. Hope you can help Jess out. Okay, back to Raymond's for now. Yes, let's. We need to give a proper progress report on our investigation. I don't know why I threw the word proper in there, but we did.
Then let's head over.
Arkfeather? We know about Arkfeather. Arkfeather is my goat.
You guys buying something too, or what?
What's up? What's up? Come get ya. You? Yo, my sweet tooth's tingling. You got yourself a stand now? No. It's like a street vendor sort of thing. Don't lump me in with the rest. I'm saving up money so I can finally move out of the old hag's house. Give her some peace and quiet, I guess.
That's admirable of you.
But it's not like that. Shut up. Yeah. Hey, can I get 2 bags, please? Hey, you even listening to me?
Put the fries in the bag.
What's it gonna be?
I've never had a roasted chestnut. We're broke. We're rich.
Come again.
He said he was going out of town to see his favorite flower?
That's what I heard. Any idea what it might be?
Yeah, I think so. He was probably talking about white daisies.
Huh. Not really a rare flower.
They're really common in our hometown, Anchorville. Our hometown. Anchorville's full of them. Jess, Carol, and I would go out to the fields and look at them all the time. Oh, you can't really find any natural fields like that out here in Edith. Only ones here are cultivated.
Huh, who knew?
Why do the 3 of you like white daisies in particular? Maybe something specific about them appealed to you all?
I mean, they're easy on the eyes and smell nice for one. But I guess their true meaning spoke to us. You know what the white daisies mean in the language of flowers? Hidden love. It's pretty poetic, don't you think? Yeah, feel ya. But if that's what they stand for, then I wonder. Y'all hiding some sort of hidden love?
I don't know, that might be a stretch. Maybe they appeal to Jess's artistic sensibilities, being a musician and all. Carol's more of an open book though. But now that I think about it, she might actually be hiding her true feelings.
Well, you're the expert. Oh yeah, I don't think she told you about what happened.
Huh? Something happened?
Van told Raymond about Carol and Jess's confrontation, careful to omit some of the particulars.
Things can't keep going on like this forever? She really said that? She did. She really bore her heart out.
Huh. And what did Jess say? That he didn't want to ruin his relationship with you two.
That's a relief, at least. I feel bad for my sister. I want her happiness more than anything, but that's just not how things have shaken up.
To backpedal the flower thing a little, you kind of sidestepped the whole hidden loves discussion. What about you? Got any secrets of your own?
Me? You're not seriously springing that on me out of the blue and expecting an answer.
Yeah, that's fair.
I do understand where Jess is coming from. Not wanting to ruin how things are now and all.
Is it reciprocated? Anyways, don't mind me. Let's get back to the topic at hand. We know what he's looking for, but do you know where he might have gone to see those flowers?
I think so. He asked me once if I knew where daisies grew naturally. I actually didn't have any idea at the time, but my boss did. Some bloom in the Daybreak Memorial Park Forest. Blech. Apparently there's a whole bunch of them near the entrance.
Forest? Sure about that?
The area is restricted though.
Believe me, I know.
But you would be surprised how far Jess could go on just stubbornness alone. I don't doubt he could sneak in there if he wanted to.
Alright. He shouldn't get attacked by any monsters if he doesn't wander in too far, but I don't want to risk it.
You going to the park then? Can you take me with you?
I understand what happened between Jess and Carol,
but I don't see why that meant he had to leave us out of nowhere. It just doesn't make sense to me. I want to talk to him. I need to hear the answer. The answer mentioned. Directly from his mouth.
Sure, why not? If he's not coming back, might as well take you with him.
Alright, take you to him.
Let you two smooth things over. I'll let you know once you're ready to roll. Sound good?
Sounds great. Thanks, Van. I need to be able to be more quick with that, you know, if I find out something mentioned, you know, I should just road to the top mention, and then go back. Oh, if I attach that to I should attach that to my reverb. That'd be sick. Wait, hold on. Watch road to the top. And also... Okay. So then I can be beginning of the new era. Wait, fuck, I didn't hit the reverb. See, we still gotta work on that. Hey, Van. We going to the Memorial Park Forest now?
Yep, let's roll.
You gonna let your sis know? Yeah, I'll contact her just to let her know what's going on. Raymond reached out to Carol before they left to let her know of everything, but she was too busy to come immediately. The group then ventured into the forest after promising to meet up with Carol, or when Carol had the chance. Finally found you, Jess.
This is where you were, huh?
Raymond, Van? Oh, I see. You must have asked for his help finding me. You're really good at tracking people down, aren't you?
Sorry, but work's work. Should we leave you guys to it?
Actually, could you stay here? I have a feeling that Jess is just gonna dodge my questions if it's just the two of us here.
Alright, that's what the client wants, that's what the client gets.
I'll get right to the point then. Why did you do this, Jess? Why would you just disappear all of a sudden without only leaving us a note? Did you never think that might have been cruel?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. But I didn't know what else to do. I'm such a coward.
Jess, if this is because of Carol...
It's not. Not at all.
I do feel bad not being able to return her feelings, yeah. But that's not why I ran away. Then why did you? You still remember that conversation we had before coming to Edith? Just the two of us? Of course I remember it. And how we promised to keep it a secret?
Sure it's okay for us to be here?
It's fine on my end, at least. What about you, Jess? Are you okay if we talk about it now?
Sure.
It's not that big a deal anyways. We just talked about us both being in love with someone who didn't reciprocate our feelings. Yeah. Your feelings haven't changed, I take it. Ah. So Jess did confess to Raymond, huh? They have not, no. And I'll never be with the one I love. That I can guarantee you. That's because... Actually, never mind. This is wrong. Me putting things to words will only make it worse. No one's gonna benefit from it if I say it out loud. It would just be a hassle for you anyways. Wait, do they both think they... Wait. Are we gonna get our happy end? What does that mean? Wait.
Think you finally figured it out.
It looks like it. I don't intend on acting on my feelings, so you don't have to worry about that. But you gotta understand how I feel. Especially since you also can't be together with the one you love. Bochi Pride? That's fair. Yeah, you're right about that.
Didn't see that one coming.
Raymond, I can't stand the thought of ruining things between the three of us. You must feel the same way, right? But Carol didn't. Carol? She said something to me 3 nights ago that really caught me off guard. Said that she knew how I felt. That was it, really. I know it doesn't feel like a big deal, but it was to me. And I know she didn't mean to hurt me either. But I just couldn't bear it anymore. That's why I ran. Jess, so you understand now. You understand why we can't be together anymore. Wait! Wait, so who's Raymond? Who's Raymond pining for?
Carol.
You came.
Was wondering when you'd show up.
I wasn't sure if I even wanted to come, but I made my mind. I couldn't just keep ignoring it. I really appreciate you taking the blame for me, Jess. But you should stop that. This is all my fault. I knew how you felt and I still decided to talk to you about all this.
It's okay, Carol. It's not really your fault here.
If anything, I'm grateful. This is gonna happen one day. I knew that all along. It's always been an inevitability. You didn't cause this, but only hurried it along. It's probably better for us to deal with this now, rather than kick it down the road any further. Right? Jess, that's not...
Really sorry for leaving without saying anything.
But we had the chance to talk now.
You understand why it had to be done. So, this is goodbye. I don't like having things end here. Should we probably say something? How about...
Get a divorce? Mock their friendship? Tell them he'll regret it? God, Van, the great antagonizer we mock? That feels so rude. That feels so out of place. We're not doing that.
Y'all are really gonna regret this, you know.
Man.
I know that. I already do. But it's probably better this way. For the sake of all of us. You sure about that? You guys have known each other since you were kids. I'm guessing you don't want to leave so much as you want them to understand what you're going through. So stick to that. You know, stick together.
He's right. That's what I want, at least. This is still a lot to take in, to be honest. But neither you nor your feelings are a hassle to me, Jess. I swear it. Goddess, why would you even think that? I promise you they're not. And that should be one of your biggest worries taken care of, yeah? But that's... I know I really don't have the right to speak here since I caused this in the first place. But you're still the same Jess we've always known. Us knowing how you feel doesn't change that. It doesn't change who you are or how we feel about you.
You really mean that? Looks like you should have put more faith in your friends there. They're pretty understanding. You still thinking running away is your best choice? If you were only hurting yourself, then it'd be one thing. But that ain't the case, is it? Your actions are gonna cause your friends you care about so much pain too. They're also gonna regret this. At the very least, you three need to sit down and have a good long talk about what you want. If after all that you still want to walk away, that's fine. It's never too late.
Peak drama. Van's right. Please, Jess.
You two are far kinder to me than I deserve. But if you're willing to fight for us so much, then it wouldn't do it if I just took the coward's way out, yeah? I need to be brave and face the consequences for this, whatever those may be. Glad to hear it.
Thank you, Jess. I knew you'd come around. I'm so glad everything worked out between them.
We owe you, Van. What you said really resonated with me. Good to know. I'll never forget what you did for us today. Let me be the one that pays your fee. It's only right, since I caused this.
Nuh-uh. It would be right if we all paid equal parts. Wait, what did Raymond do, though? What did Raymond do, though? Hold on. Carol? Did I miss something here? Or... I feel like the worst thing Raymond did was just deny... or... No, because he still acknowledged... he still acknowledged the feelings, James's feelings, right? So like, or Jess's. He still acknowledged Jess's feelings, and I feel like he was pretty adult about it. Why is Raymond paying? I mean, I guess he's the one who set it up. Okay. He set it up. These two are just helping him pay for what he owes. But I don't think he should have to pay, but yeah, he's paying. Because he's the one who started it. From like a contract standpoint. Guilt trip Jess even more. It's like a 50-50.
Good if that works for you. You two are the best. I couldn't ask for better friends. Sure lucked out there.
With that, Raymond's request came to a successful conclusion. Van and company saw them back to their share house in Old Town and resumed their work.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
That was good. That was really good. Bro, all these Daybreak's requests have had so much sauce. I can't think of like another RPG I've played where like every like side quest kind of felt like it had something to say.
You guys buying
I
something
mean,
too, or
maybe
what?
barring the like monster extermination ones, because those ones are pretty like cut and dry.
This feels
What do I do?
Right.
Good stuff, good stuff. Never planned on coming back here. And here I am, with my old friends in tow. Feels strange. Well, yeah. The heck do you mean strange? We're all home together, just as it should be. You can't just up and leave without saying anything, you big dork. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for worrying you. You're a real handful sometimes, you know that? Oh, right, I can't forget work. Now that we found Jess, I gotta get back to business. Ah, right, I need to get back to the store. Actually though, why don't we get together for the festival tonight? I think that'd be fun. It'd help us unwind after everything. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Heck yeah! Today's probably gonna be pretty rough at work though. Yeah, we're gonna be busy. Let's think of what kind of dinner we can make while we're all at work.
Alrighty.
Alright, where to next? I think we'll probably do like the Anya's side story last.
Off we go.
Or the, not side story, the request. I guess next we'll do the race.
Wonderful.
Celebrate the Revolution Festival? This station is playing the hottest.
Hey there. Heard there was some sort of a race going on? Let's hear it. Might be able to join depending on the details. Thanks, Van. Okay, let's get everyone here so I can explain. I feel like I've changed Graham's voice like 20 times because I just do not keep track of these voices. Alright, looks like everyone's here. I know everyone's busy, but thanks. You in particular, man. It's reassuring to have you here. No prob. Where's the rest of the crew, though? Wasn't Lucio part of the, like, High Bloods? Bit of a shock to see you here, kid. A lot of shit going on with your family lately. You okay? Don't pry. But regardless of that, I appreciate what you did for the other day. Today's the day we come back from the for the promised rematch with Edith's Racers. Hot damn! It's gonna rain today or something? Can't believe it. Lucio just said thanks, or something like that. You were being way nicer than usual, so I was wondering what the heck happened there. Bark. I think my brother got here. Hold on. Let me go get that. We're back. So many stepaways today. I feel like that's like the 6th one I've done. I guess this van gave you the hand and we weren't aware of it. And why should that matter to you? Keep your nose out of our business. Keep your nose out of business that's not yours. Okay, sure, whatever. Rude as always. Gotcha. That's why you made the request for us. Yeah, we're gonna head out on the highway for some high-speed unrestricted races. But it looks like our friends the High Bloods here have learned a good lesson about reckless driving. They were hoping for a little more of a fun kind of race. Something everyone can join in on. Mario Kart? They should make a Mario Kart equivalent of Trails. Falcom All-Star Racing or something. God, that would sell like 2 copies and only 2 copies. But Downey and Hydes wanted to spend the day enjoying the festivities. Won't be joining us today. My group consists of 2 people, myself and Damien, a bike rider. We're not the only ones that came, of course, but the other 2 couldn't be bothered to be here on account of the festivities. You probably figured it out already, but we're a little short on people. So hey, figure we might as well try to get you in on this to join, man. Gamer Dog. I'm starting to think putting the Xbox by my feet was not a good idea. You and maybe some other people? How about it? Want to help us track down some more racers? Well, all right. Don't mind joining. I'll even ask some other people to join too. A lot of people came by today to join to enjoy the festivities. I don't imagine it'll be too hard to find people to participate. We'll just have to look. Yeah, let's keep it up. Bring everyone you can. This whole town if you want, or if they want. If they want to race, they're welcome here. We'll be here, so come back when you got more people. Sure.
Time to start working.
Wait, so did we just like run it down, try to find people? I see.
Let's do this.
Who else would want to race? Can we get Walter in on this? Would he be down? He's got a bike. Known bike haver. And Maxim?
I'm sure.
Bringing Maxim in on this is crazy. Alright, the street races asked me to scout some people. I know a guy who can help with that. But he looks like he's having a grand old time over there. Do I bug him? Yeah, what's up? You're kind of freaking me out with that stare of yours. Don't tell me I did something wrong. I do one of those, faux pas? Stop looking at me like that. You could have just told me, man. Paulette already has enough reasons to hate my guts. Hey, hold your horses, champ. Just wanted to ask you about something. Favor, actually. Mind if I borrow him for a bit, Paulette? It's for a job. Oh, by all means. You've got work stuff? Okay. Okay, so these guys wrote me in on a street race. Thought they might be up your alley too. But I know you're having fun with your family. I get pros fooling around in unsanctioned street races ain't a good look. A bit of a shot in the dark here, but I figured I'd at least ask. Pique your interest at all? A street race, huh? If I did that, I might attract the attention of some scoop-loving Ingslingers again. What the hey? Count me in. Cool, but surprised you said yes. What about the kid? I thought you of all people might have guessed. I've got a score to settle with you. You beat me once, but I'm not the kind of guy to take a loss lying down. And the reporters? Think about it. They've got bigger things to cover than me. Any journal worth their salt is going to be at the festival. Besides, maybe Paulette needs a break from me. Just for a little bit. Wouldn't hurt to give her a moment to herself. Is that right? Fine by me. You want to go again? I'll give you another dust cloud to dine on. I don't actually know what kind of race it is, though. Well, whatever it is, I'm looking forward to it. I'll head over later. We can meet back up there. You got it. Give Paulette more alone time? crazy you left her alone for like 8 years?
Let's do this.
He's coming back on me though, like
I don't think I've seen you before.
Maxim is really working for it. We're at like 70% a hater. Ooh, Hermes would be a sick pick. Alright, the street racers asked me to scout some people. If there's anybody I ought to talk to, she's at the top of the list. Hey Hermes, got a sec? Doing a job for some street racers right now. They're looking for some extra racers to fill out their lineup for today. Oh, are they now? Well, color me intrigued. Tell me more. Right, so they want to go all out for their big rematch is the gist. Unfortunately, I've still got some work to take care of today. If the timing works out though, I'd be happy to join in. Nice, that'd be really great. Yeah, once you're free, just head right over to the meet. Sound good? Better than good. Thanks for the invite.
I like it.
It is Walter. Who's down here?
Wanna get a drink together?
Ooh, I'd better see you again.
Seriously?
Come on, spill some blood.
Okay, not Walter. Grandpa Bearguard. Oh, right. The street racers asked me to scout some people. I could have Walter, but yeah, no, that's just asking for trouble. Maybe Master's willing to play ball. Hey Master, got a sec? There's something I wanted to ask you.
No problem. What is it, Van?
Anyways, they're looking for some races to fill out their lineup. Sound like fun to you? Thought it might be up your alley.
That's certainly a tempting offer. That said, I'm not sure they would appreciate some fogey my age crashing their party. I think I'll pass, but I appreciate that you thought of me.
I don't think that'd be a deal breaker for him. Fair enough. See if I can find someone else.
Have you considered asking Aaron, perhaps? As it happens, I lent him my mobile bike for the duration of the festival.
Oh, good thinking. I had no idea. You sure you want him racing on that, though? Could get scuffed up.
A little dent or two is hardly a bother. I enjoy fixing those little gremlins.
Alright, thanks, Master. I'll hit him up and see what he has to say. Well, managed to get a hold of him. He's on board.
Good to hear. I'm glad it all worked out. Of course, I can't say this too loudly, given the law breaking involved, but I hope you all have fun time at the race.
We will. I'll keep an eye on him so he doesn't fly off the handle. Bars. Get it, Master? Cause bikes got handlebars. And flying off the handle. That's a term for... Yeah. Yo, mind if I join the party? Sounds like you guys are planning something big. I want in. Oh, great, my favorite. Weren't you supposed to be busy right now? Who cares if I was? I see you a bunch shooting the shit, I get curious. Nothing more about it. You said you're putting on a race or something? Bikes are allowed, I take it. I guess cat's out of the bag, yeah. We got motorcyclists racing too. Just don't go crazy here, alright? These guys are mostly amateurs. Bull. What kind of race is it if you can't go balls out? Balls out, Keto? Saijima mention? Yakuza 4? Well, I'm racing. Whether you like it or not, tell him to get ready for an ass whooping. Damn it. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid roping him in.
Sounds like we have quite the climactic showdown at hand.
Balls I mentioned we'll get there one day. Right, shit. Forgot. My bad.
Taking off now.
Huh. Is there someone in this district?
These shops are so nice.
Please step on up.
Excuse me. This feels great.
Who was... Oh, Jack and Haley? They ride?
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Alright, the street races asked me to scout for some people. I know Jack likes some cars. I'll see if he's up for it. Hey Jack, got a sec? Doing a job for some street races at the moment. They're looking for some racers to fill out their lineup for today. Oh yeah? Sounds like a pretty fun gig if you got there.
I can see how I'd catch both you boys' attention for sure. I can see how I'd catch both you boys' attention for sure.
There.
That one was a weird one to say.
Anyways, you can probably see where this is going. You in, Jack? I'd love to have you.
You should go. We were just talking about how you haven't gotten to drive as much as you'd like lately.
Oh, trust me, I got my fill on the drive all the way up here. I'm plenty caught up now at this point. That being said, I know the type of people you can wrangle up. It's sure to be one hell of a fun race. Guess I'm in. Not too often I get to race against people these days. Nice. Knew I could count on you. See you at the meetup point later. Sounds good. Well, hit up everyone I can think of. Guess all that's left is to loop back with the racers.
Big race.
Taking off now.
Lucio, Graham, and I forget the name of the shop owner's daughter. Juniper. They're not gonna see it.
I'm back. Talked to some folks who wanted to join up. Don't know how many will actually show up, but it should still be a fair bit.
Can't wait. Really appreciate it, man. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going.
Very well. I will call Damien and tell him to rendezvous with us.
You ready?
We'll be leaving for the capital for we'll be leaving the capital for a while, but we can hold on a moment if you still have something to do. Nah, I got nothing. Let's get going.
We say with an earshot of Agnes, who we told we were gonna find snacks for.
Okay, if everyone else is ready, then we can get going to the starting point.
You vouching for these new races for my has my mouth watering here.
Van and everyone else hopped on their vehicles and headed towards the meeting spot.
I should have made a save.
Oh, all together already, huh? We've been waiting for you. I see the delivery girl is with you too, huh? The weather and wind direction is sublime. Perfect for a race. Let's settle the score once and for all.
What a fascinating group of people. This should be a good fun. Thanks for hitting me up.
And who's this pitiful-looking old fellow? He doesn't seem like he would make for much competition. Well, sorry for being pitiful and old.
Damn. There's no way Jack is pushing anywhere past like 30. Fuck, that's old, isn't it? At least to like this kid. Lucio's probably like 18 or 19. Is there like a Jack age check? Yeah, he's 33.
Might not be as good as Van, but I still know a thing or two about cars. And the little lady's gonna chew me out if I report back and I lost. So I just have to give this my best shot. Thanks for coming, you three.
Nice group we got going here. My name is Graham. I'm the one who proposed this little race. This here's my buddy Juniper. Lucio and Damien here are part of a team called the High Bloods. Thanks for coming together today. I've put a lot of thought into how to make this the best race possible. Hope you're ready to get hyped for it. I am Lucio, the leader of the High Bloods. I came here all the way from Marashan. Consider it an honor that you get to compete with those of us from the chosen lineages.
Wait, is it just me or have I seen that dude before? I'm sure you must have. I must have one of those faces. You can call me Max. Wait a damn second, you never told me a pro racer would be participating. And not just any pro racer, we're talking about Maxim frickin' Lugan. What did you do to get him involved? Let's just say we have an unexpected connection.
You're something else, Van. Max, huh? That's not even subtle.
We're probably better to keep my mouth shut. We're supposed to have one more person, but, well, maybe we're better off without. Time to get started. I know the sound of that engine.
Walter just wants to be friends.
Sup, Arkride? Didn't mean to keep you waiting. Oh, not to worry. You could have kept me waiting forever. Wow, this guy seems tough. This group's getting more and more ridiculous by the minute. This should be a bigger deal with all these monsters we got together last minute. Talk about a lineup. So I can assume we'll all be participating as well? Yeah, your brats better make it worth my while.
That's crazy to just have like an Ouroboros enforcer just like fucking around doing street races. Anyways, let's get down to the rules. We're gonna be pulling out into the expressway for some high-speed unrestricted races. The prize for the winner is the experience of getting to drive like a damn psycho. The losers get a special punishment. Now we'll be splitting you all into 2 teams.
Not really sure how to go about splitting us up, really. But I do know we want to compete against the High Bloods.
Huh, what if we split the rest of the participants up as assistants? Everyone else can join either the existing teams.
True enough. Then in terms of numbers, there should be,
3 should join the High Bloods.
5 versus 5, which means we'll be doing 5 one-on-one races. So, who's gonna be joining the High Bloods? Huh, well, what side do you plan on joining? I'm contracted with the street racers, so I'll be joining them. Then it's the same for me. Not that I would have minded racing Van. Good to have you both on the team. Then I'll be joining the High Bloods. Sorry, and I've been meaning to settle the score between us. I don't care either way. Long as a lot of interesting folk here.
Likewise.
Same here. Same here.
Sounds to me like this should be decided at random.
Oh, ready for anything, huh?
Using the lottery system Juniper brought with her, each individual then pulled to see what team they'd be on.
Okay, yeah, that looks about right. That settles it then. So our street racer team's got Van, Aaron, Hermes, me, and Juniper.
As for the High Bloods,
Is it just me, or are we loaded with sketchy old farts? Keep working that jaw if you don't enjoy living, kiddo.
I know, if there's someone in particular you prefer racing with, we don't mind. As for the order of the races, we'll be deciding those at random. First up is Aaron versus Damien. Second is Graham versus Jack. Next will be Hermes versus Walter. Then it's the 4th race with me versus Lucio. This one I had to make happen. I'm just so over being on the losing end of things. Fine. Come at me then, young lady. I'll leave you in the dust. Ha! That's my line. Graham, you know what to do.
You got it. I was just thinking that this would be perfect.
Anyways, that makes the final race between Van and Max. Good luck to the both of you.
Time to show you what it means to be a pro. Still, let's make this a good one. Oh, it'll be a good one, all right. I'm out of my truck quite a bit since our last race. You'll see what she's about soon. You'll be in for one hell of a surprise.
I'll wait here for you to come back safely then. Take care, all of you.
You got it. Catch you later. So the fierce battle between bike and car lovers alike began, their pride fiercely on the line. It wasn't long before they were on the expressway with the first racers lining up to begin our race for the ages. Hey, you were one of the guys who were riding recklessly in Edith a while back, yeah? This could be fun. This isn't a freaking game, It's an epic showdown between full-fledged racers. I heard that isn't even your bike. If you aren't a real orbital bike rider, then why the hell are you even here? I just get a kick out of picking fights. I live to humiliate idiots like you. Alright, time to punch it. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Bearguard's bike, no! Oh, you're on. What the hell is he doing? That's my master's bike, you asshole! We really should have seen that one coming.
Boys will be boys. We can fix her up after the race, so don't worry.
How have you not lost your balance? You should be veering off the side of the road. I can do this shit all day. Don't tell me you're ready to call it quits. Hell no! I'm gonna win this! See you never, loser! Alright, what's the play?
Oh? Turn to trickery? I mean, that sounds like the play. Guide check. I feel like it's gotta be this. It has to be. It could not be anything other than this. Trails.
A slave to the guide!
From day one. Okay. It is trickery.
Time to turn the tables.
What? Yo, wait, Aaron is so sick with it. Holy. Bro, same. We're just gonna like sit on this. Have him like rethink his entire life from seeing that. I know I would.
Holy hell, that guy's nuts! Oh yeah, this one's in the bag. That dumbass.
The second race was between Graham and Jack. Graham decided to trade cars with Juniper for the race. As such, it was a battle between sedans from Red Star and Lino. The specs between the two vehicles were nearly the same, and both drivers were at a similar skill level. At first, they were neck and neck, but Jack gradually widened the gap between them, driving almost as if he could predict the future. By the time Jack crossed the finish line, he was significantly in the lead. After that, it was time for the third race to begin. Damn, so Jack just did him like that. That's crazy.
Hell yeah, now it's my time to shine. You better not make this too easy for me, woman.
Wouldn't dream of it. I could tell you're no ordinary racer, so I trust that you know how to put a bike through its paces.
Ha! Got that right. Out of the way!
Sorry, coming through.
Getting a headache just looking at that guy.
Can't relate. Keeping my eyes peeled in case he gets sick of the traffic and starts smashing cars. Oh please, there's no way he's strong enough to do that. Right?
Nice job keeping pace, but the real match starts here. Try not to eat pavement on this turn.
How about you try not to eat my dust? Accelerate. Suddenly. I think Hermes is good for it. If Hermes can take a turn with speed, she's goated. Yeah.
Man, she's what? Yeah!
Now. That's sick.
She sped up there? Lady's got one crazy sense of balance, doesn't she?
That was amazing. It takes real skill and...
Not bad.
Yeah. Horse.
Ugh. Lost by the skin of my teeth.
Wait, so what did she say?
She's jacking up her speed before a corner like this? That takes balls.
That was a close one. It's just like what Buck said in Halo 3 ODST. If you ever fall for a woman, make sure she's got balls.
It's a kick-ass race. No kidding. Watching that makes me want to get behind the wheel and go riding again. You're up, Juniper. Get on out there and show him who's boss.
Will do.
Next up was a fateful confrontation between Juniper and Lucio. Juniper borrowed Graham's Ingrid sports car for the race. Meanwhile, Lucio drove a top-of-the-line Netois sports car.
entire top speed gave Lucio the advantage. However, Junifer, who knew her vehicle's quirks like the back of her hand, was hot on the tail the entire time. In the end, Lucio's nerves got the better of him, and he fumbled the corner in the last stretch of the race, giving Junifer a well-deserved victory. Thus, it was time for the 5th and final race to begin. If you think I'm gonna go easy on you just because I owe you one, think again. Now's my chance to give you a taste of my revenge. Maxim may be a complete buffoon, but he's still a racing champion. If I don't pull out all my stops, I'm gonna lose. Now then, let the rematch of the century begin. Wow, that's so reckless! Why is he letting me get ahead? Does he want to see what my girl can do? Is he gonna slipstream all the way into the end? Well, I'll gladly show him. Time to bust out my secret weapon. Gotta admit, the way he handles that pickup truck is impressive. How about 5,000 mirror he'll use that turbocharger next? But I'm gonna stop that plan in its tracks. Damn it! We're gonna slipstream him. I know what your car's capable of now. The element of surprise isn't on your side anymore. Guess I'll just have to make a risky play. Oh. Fuck, I wasn't looking. Let me think about the rules of the road for a second. I think if we want to go into the... I think we'll go into the divider if we go right. So left is where it's open. Left. Ah! Yeah, he wouldn't dare get up because we're an all-terrain vehicle. Is he insane? Off-roading's pretty damn fun. You should give it a try. Oh, but I guess your fancy sports car ain't gonna be able to handle it. Too bad. Time to blast to the finish line. I want to play Forza now. I want to race. Don't think you've won. He did it! Van won! Might be on the other team, but I feel like standing up and clapping for him. Van's insane. Who knew he was such a skilled driver? What am I hearing on the mic? Oh, it's the train. You know what? My mic's been pretty sensitive tonight. Give me 1 second to adjust the noise gate. Maybe the closed threshold should be at like 42. Damn, that train is loud. It is what it is. I'm glad things turned out so well. Looks like you had some great races. Whoa, yeah. It was pretty crazy, but there were some real nail-biters. Tell me about it. That was the craziest race I've been in since becoming a street racer. Both teams did amazing, but a winner's a winner. And this time the winners are the street racers. Good work, guys. It's too bad I lost, but I was still blown away by all the driving I saw out there. What can I say? Feels good to win. Yeah, it's a rush to just give it everything you've got. I honestly didn't expect this to be as satisfying as it was. It almost feels like I've gotten even better thanks to this. We lost? The High Bloods? Damn it, how could this have happened? We couldn't have asked for a better race, and you're telling me it's already over? And I suppose I have to agree. So as long as you gave it your all, then it is what it is. Losing would normally piss me off a little, but I don't know. I feel weirdly cool about it. I don't give a shit about the team. I just ain't happy about losing my race. Hope you're ready, Rider Chick. You too, Arkride. I welcome the challenge. Careful, Rubies. The sass don't lay off once he's locked on. Yeah, well, right back at ya. You pulled out all the stops for that one, huh? If you ever went pro, you might even make for a decent rival. Well, thanks. Your handling is just as incredible, as I've heard. Now then, it's time for your punishment, Batsu game. I'm gonna get things ready, so give me just a sec. They get to drink a shot of Malort.
Is this tea? It smells kind of like medicine.
Yep, it's medicinal tea sold in Longport. It's supposed to be super bitter, but don't worry, it's not bad for you. No point in delaying the inevitable. Time to accept our fate and drink up.
I just know this is gonna taste awful.
All members of the losing team steeled their resolve and drank the tea. This is really good for you. I can't believe humans were meant to drink this swill.
And it stinks too. It smells like weeds. Ugh. I think I'm gonna blow chunks.
I've tried some gross things for my health before, but this here takes the cake.
You know, the more you drink, the better it tastes. You brats are too young to savor this kind of flavor. Oh, come on, you're boring me to tears. At least give us some kind of reaction.
Oh, I bet we get a great reaction if you give it a sip.
Like hell, I'm trying this crap.
So the race surrounding the street racer's pride came to an end. Both parties reflected deeply on the intense battles that took place on the road before returning to where they belonged.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
I too cannot handle bitter. If I had to drink that tea, I would die. Like, I know most people don't like add stuff to their green tea, but like I add like a decent amount of honey. Cause like even green tea, which is like, I feel like I've heard it's like the weaker of like all the teas or something, you know? Can't do it. We do not drink coffee. We have to add a lot of sugar to our tea.
I always loved wonderful.
And by sugar, it's like the honey. Pure green tea is already bitter enough. Or maybe I'm mistaking it for a different tea. Was it black tea? I feel like black tea is also pretty heavy. I don't know if I've had like a tea where I was like, oh yeah, this is like not really that much.
Then let's head over.
I can't wait to see the stalls.
Maybe I should try coffee. No, I shouldn't.
Did you know?
Cause that's the thing. I'm just like thinking like,
Pretty.
Thank you for walking through my life.
like, I'm kind of okay with drinking most teas if there's like enough sugar in it. But like, if I made myself some coffee, like, it would have to be like 80-20. I don't know. At that point, I'm just drinking like syrup. All right, time to find some treats. Pi has sugar, so drink the coffee black. Oh my, yeah, I mean, damn, okay. You might be onto something. Maybe I just, no, that sounds so bad. I already had a slice of pie. I had the fried chicken today, like. But like, I'm just thinking to myself, like, I could probably like burn through so much of the cheesecake if I had a cup of coffee with it. Just slowly pushing you to the coffee side. Now to figure out which shops we ought to visit, let me think. Off the top of my head, there are 2 spots in Terrell we should hit up. Come to us, coffee side. You know, coffee is like, I'm fine with it in like as an ingredient. Like I like a tiramisu. And like coffee cake, I don't know if it has coffee in it, but coffee cake's good. Beyond that, Old Town, Station Street, and Albury each have outlets worth visiting. So 5 places total. Great, I knew you'd have no problem coming up with places to check. I can't wait to see what amazing stuff you bring back to us.
Well, what she said. Good luck, I guess. Stay safe out there, Onyas.
Thanks, Albert. See you guys soon.
Time to start working.
Did you know?
Like, if I got like a nice blender and like brewed up a couple cups of coffee, blended it with with slices of cheesecake.
Thank you for walking into my life.
And maybe like watered it down with some milk and ice to make some like sort of like coffee cheesecake milkshake hybrid. Is it possible? Can it be done?
Excuse me.
I feel like the bitter notes of the coffee would go really, really well with the cheesecake.
Can we talk?
Oh, they're not really meant for kids, but would you consider offering them some mooncakes? They're pretty small, easy to eat. Easy to eat. Plus, I imagine they enjoy the red bean filling since it's sweet. Mooncakes do have this sublime sweetness to them. It goes perfectly with the Cincy. A lot of people even buy them as gifts, don't they? That's right. They certainly make for good business. In fact, there was a custom in the East where people will get together with family and close friends, admire the moon as they eat them. Not that there's anyone wrong or one wrong or right way to enjoy them, of course. That's neat. So they can even serve as an opportunity for the kids to learn about other culture. We'd love to buy some so we can taste test them. Damn, wait a second. Like, am I genuinely giving coffee a thought?
Hey, hey! How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there. What'll it be?
Could be a stream idea, I don't know.
See ya.
Where I just take a sip of coffee,
Did you see? There's a new movie. Here's really
fight for my life, and then become the enemy of coffee drinkers everywhere.
I always love the festival.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I've got the thing just for you. It's my latest item, mini churros. I'm debuting them here at the Revolution Festival. Ooh, a churro is good. Mini churros? What makes yours so special? Everybody likes a good churro, right? They're tougher than donuts, crispier, and have that sweetness that just floods your mouth with every bite. Adults can eat them just fine, but a lot of kids can't finish them in one go. I thought about what I could do to solve that problem, and that's how my miniature ones are born. After all, nobody should have to miss out on having a churro if they want one. Now they can have them in just the size they want. It's very noble of you, wanting to spread the joy of churros however you can. I applaud the effort. They do sound like they could be a hit with the kids at least. Let's pick up some and bring them back to the others to consider.
How about some popcorn, huh?
Hey, did you see? It's really bustling.
Anytime I think of churros, I always think of like the swap meet, the local market.
Then let's head over.
Because as a kid, whenever I'd go with the family, because we used to go to like swap meets a ton, and all the time there were like churro vendors at the swap meet too. No churro has ever hit the same. It could have been just because I was a kid, but like, I've had like Costco churros, I've had like churros at like amusement parks and stuff, and like all sorts of places. And it always feels like the churro of the churro, you know, like the bread part always feels like not right.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
But it could have been the ones at the like swap meet were the outlier, because I feel like every other churro is mostly the same that I've had.
Let me ask you something.
If you're looking for something perfect for the children, might I suggest our macaroons? I've never had a macaroon. They're one of our seasonal flavors. We make them with the freshest strawberry jam since those are in season now. Our shop's pride. Maybe pretzels. Ooh, yeah, like a cinnamon pretzel. Ooh, really good. But yeah, that crunchy delight as you bite down on it and your mouth suddenly being flooded with that sweet and tangy cream filling. Ooh, I can almost taste it. Ha, good to see you haven't changed a bit. Macaroons aren't that expensive either. I think they're pretty affordable for little kids. Really? I've always heard the opposite. I don't know if maybe it's like less expensive in other places, but like everywhere I know to get like macaroons in like California, LA, feels super pricey. Like, it'd feel like, because I want to say the ones I've seen around is like $4.50 for like a macaroon. And those things are like pretty tiny. Like they're, like maybe it's just fucked up here. Maybe California is fucked up. I mean, I know California is fucked up. but like maybe for macaroons specifically. I think you sold me on them already. Can we get some macaroons, please? We'll get one for everyone to get to try them.
Off we go.
Yeah, the flavor makes it expensive. Mm-hmm. Oh, we bought his chestnuts.
Come again.
Let me ask you something.
Don't get me wrong, you've got good taste. Coming to me for some roasted chestnuts. But are you really sure those kids will like these? Don't see why not. Kids around here love them. I guess, but they're not like a special occasion kind of thing, you know? Give the chestnut glacé a try. They might be more up your alley.
I didn't realize you were selling those too. We'll gladly take some from for our taste testing then.
Wow, look at you, Eddie. Playing the part of a professional salesman for once. Genuinely impressed. Shut up. I wasn't asking you.
You guys buying something?
Chestnuts glacé. Is glacé just like a fancy way to say glazed chestnuts? Chestnuts glacé. Candied chestnuts. Yeah, pretty much.
Then let's head over.
Damn, this side quest kind of got me wanting to have some sweets again, and I literally just had that pie. I'm gonna have to do some extra running.
I know the guild can help.
You'll never believe what
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department
Can we
Store.
talk?
Oh, you couldn't have come at a better time. I have a particular snack in stock of a surplus of wait, that. I have a particular snack I stocked a surplus of in preparation for the festival. They're called honey glazed pretzels. Damn, that sounds banging. And they're very popular over in Crossbell. Have you heard of them? I have. They're kind of bread shaped like they're kind of bread shaped like a knot, right? But I never had the chance to try one.
I believe they're originally Arabonian, actually. They wound up in Crossbell, where honey and yeast and spice were added to the mix, and bam, something totally unique.
Me too, Van, me too. Could we take a few of them off your hands to go as a sampler?
Okay, we visited all the stores we planned on.
Well, we also got plenty of things to try. Shall we head back to Odette?
You'll never believe what happened.
Okay, guide check real quick. Okay.
I know the guild can help.
Then let's head over.
Hey there! Did you know? So pretty!
I'm kind of curious. I know I shouldn't look, but like,
Rainfall, thank you for walking into my life.
it's y'all know the Green Goblin, like Spider-Man, like it's like the Spider-Man mask, or not, it's like the Green Goblin mask for me right now. It looks like I'm almost done with like all of the side quests. Am I getting close to the end of the game? Or is this last dungeon gonna be something incredibly different? Cause like I'm looking at my right and it's like December 3rd, quest half. Right under that, it's like main story, last dungeon. You know how long the endings are? Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're in it for another like 5 streams. Bet. Oh, great, you're back. Thanks for getting going to all that trouble. Judging from the bags you brought, it looks like you've brought quite a bit back for us to try. We had a lot of good luck. Van was on cloud 9 the whole time.
Why wouldn't I be? You telling me I get to indulge in some quality sweets on the job completely for free? Of course I'm gonna be all about that. I'm glad somebody had fun.
Now, Albert, we're his clients. That's not how we should act. Anyways, enough talking. Let's dig into those samples and see if they're up to snuff.
With the manager's permission, the group retrieved the samples from the bags and got to eating the ones that suited their fancy.
They're all fantastic. Any one of them would make a perfect morning tea snack.
Oh, wait, I don't have my fucking audio linked.
Just imagine I play the Minecraft sound. I know, it's so hard to choose which one to go with.
What do you think, Odette? Have any preferences?
Sorry, give me a sec.
Imagine the Hulkenberg munching portrait.
So small, the lip movement. It's peak.
Don't talk to me with your mouth full. You come from a decent family, don't you?
That was like a spa day for my taste buds. I was totally right to bring you in, Van. Your insight into these things is crazy good. When it comes to both looks and taste, really I think the kids will be completely happy with most any of all of them. So, why limit ourselves to just one treat? Let's bring them a bunch. That's a great idea. Then they can enjoy mixing and matching different ones together.
We could even pack them inside different bags so they won't know what they get till they open it. Kinda like a lottery. That'd be fun.
Introduce them to gotcha early, got it.
You kids sound pretty pumped about all this already. New Year's is still a bit of ways away, you know.
Naturally, planning events is just as fun as putting on the actual events themselves. This was a fantastic idea, Odette. I'm glad you suggested it. Thank you. We'll have to think carefully about which ones to actually buy and how much. And I guess we need to talk to the treasurer to make sure we budget things carefully.
True. Plus we should also work on figuring out how many people are going to be taking part in the event in the first place.
Actually, speaking of which, why don't you join us during the actual meetup, Van? It'd feel terrible pushing you off to the side without an invitation after all your hard work.
I don't know about that. I might have gone to Aramis, but you don't think a grown man like me is going to stick out at something like that? Exactly. It's supposed to be put on by us students. Having him around will ruin that.
I know what you could do. Let's put you in a big old costume and parade you in front of the kids.
Put Van in the Mishi suit. I'm saying I don't want to stick out, you little gremlin.
Ren. Aw, I can just picture the kids swarming Van. That'd be so cute. Doesn't that sound like fun, Agnes? I'm not the only one who'd love to see that, am I? Sure, that could be nice. Well, I have a majority. In the suit you go, Van.
I don't know whether I should feel happy about this or jealous. Nope, I ain't promising Jack, not even for the kids. But I guess I could keep all that in mind.
His ass is getting in the suit. Once the group finish eating the samples, Van and Agnes resume their patrol.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
We did it! Complete all of the quests!
How well timed, too. We got the achievement, time for sweets. What do we get for it? Gimme. Baize? Increase appearance rate of... I don't know if that's any good.
Rainfall, thank you for walking my life.
This year's really bustling. Hey, did you see?
Okay. Quest check. Alright. One sec. We have all 9 issues of the paper. All brochures, all movies, all Force Brigands, all drivers, all gifts. How many food items did we grab? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 12, 18, 24, 32, 40, 48, 49, 50. We've eaten 50. Oh, that's 50 drinks. I don't know how much that is. And I'm not gonna bother. Okay, connect events.
What's next?
We get 5 of them. We have to put someone down. And unfortunately, it's kind of looking like Elaine. God, but Agnes is so close. Did I miss any gifts while I was wandering around? How many gifts are just like hanging out? Zoom out. From Airlands Boutique. Here we go. Okay, I'm looking at a list now. So, Station Street has something for Reset.
Off we go. I can't wait to see the star.
I know the guild can help.
From the boutique.
See the movie. Fans are raving about.
Where was
Get
the boutique?
brilliant- Oh, that's great.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Is that a... Oh.
Relief.
Hey there, folks. Having a fun time? Look around all you like. Peace out.
The cinema area? Wait, did I go to the wrong street? Because Terrell has something at the restaurant.
Then let's head over.
I can buy the moon cakes.
Do you know what you
dragon
want?
tea.
I hope to see you again.
We already bought the mini churros. We bought the... We didn't buy the recipe. Hold on.
Excuse me.
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
We love a good hot chocolate. Okay, next up.
Right. Opening planner.
I'll find the map button eventually.
Off we go.
Right. This year's been awesome.
Oh, I'm so...
But I'm pretty sure I bought this earlier.
We have full confidence. We await your next visit.
Okay, next up, Terrell. We did that station.
Then let's head
Jardin's
over.
Boutique. Oh, that's upstairs, the market.
You'll never believe what happened.
Thank you for visiting the Western
Welcome.
Department
Thank you for
Store.
coming. We await your next visit.
Our stores
Okay.
have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Is that it? There were some tacos at the taco stand in Riverside.
Then let's head over.
That, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that upper area for a second.
Oh, good stuff
And
right here.
Gordon.
Barely bad. Take as long as you need.
A devilishly delightful taco packed with carbs.
I'll be
Don't
waiting
mind
for
if
you.
I do. And we don't get anything for getting more food points, I think, right? Like rank 10 is like rank 10. Right now I have... It's telling me there's 150 food items. How many have I eaten? So 13. plus 40, 43, or 53. I'm just using a calculator. I got out of elementary school, you know? I don't have to do basic math. 133. 133? Hmm. 134. 135. 136. 137.
That was amazing. Thank you.
138.
Another bite.
139. Simple counting. 140.
Love me a sugar
141.
rush. Love me a
142.
sugar rush. Love me a sugar
143.
rush. Love me a
144.
sugar rush. Love
145.
me a sugar rush.
5 more? Do I have it? I don't have it.
Yummy.
We almost had all the food in the game. I probably just have need to cook.
Now then.
Okay, well that is everything now, item-wise. So we'll give out our gifts, and by gifts I mean, oh yeah, gifts.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate it.
Unrivaled former priest. Okay. So we have Agnes, Fairy, Aaron, Reset, Elaine, and Shizuna. I want to hang out with Reset. We're gonna do that.
Banner launched.
Yeah, these load times have gotten like weirdly long now at the end of the game. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they please. And that's it. There. Your hand should be working a little bit more smoothly now. Reset hand. Tell me if anything feels off, or are you doing peachy? More than just peachy. I actually feel like I'll be able to perform even more precisely now, thanks to these adjustments.
Damn, I'm impressed. Can't even tell they're implants just by looking at them.
I know, right? The updated frame was designed by Marduk's engineering and development department. But I took the receptors that handle her brain's electrical signals and tried to subdivide them to further refine their design. I also increased the precision of her skin cutaneous sensors. Hopefully it'll feel so natural you won't even know it's not the real thing. It'll fit just like a glove.
All that jargon went straight over my head, Doc. But hopefully it means it's an improvement.
That's right. Though this also puts more of a burden on the remaining organic parts, albeit faint. Since it's only a partial replacement, I'm a teensy bit concerned about the balance shift between the old and new parts. So be a sweetie and try testing everything with Van, just to be sure it's all dandy. Of course, I expected as much, having had adjustments of a similar ilk in the past.
Should probably keep the test into day-to-day activities. So she can still perform them well, yeah?
Yep, that's the kind of real-world use case data is much more useful than anything a formal test would generate. What do you say, Van? Want to help? Pretty please?
Yeah, no problem. I'm her boss, you know? It's in my best interest to help out with these things. Well, what do you say?
I appreciate the support, Mr. Arkride. Thank you for offering your assistance.
From there, Van and Reset got straight to work testing out her prosthetic parts.
Typing feels normal. Well, that might be inaccurate. The sensation definitely changed. The key presses feel much more vivid.
Huh, never even given how typing feels a second thought. Guess it's pretty important too. Didn't know you were keeping business records for Master too. Not that I mind, of course. I always intended to pay him his due. Unlike a certain celebrity in our ranks.
Careful. I can't imagine Miss Lanster would like to hear that.
You could fool anyone standing in the kitchen like that. Could pass for a real maid.
I appreciate the flattery, but I can't quite claim to be as apt as proper maids in terms of housework. It's only appearances where I fit the part. However, I feel like I might be able to approximate my former cooking skills much more closely now.
It's good, Rosette. Glad to hear it.
Since I'm already here, would you like me to prepare you some snacks for later tonight?
Oh, please and thank you. I'm usually hunting for a bite late at night. Not like I could never find anything, considering Aaron lives right in the fridge in the middle of the night. Little mooch.
Alright, I'll prepare something light for you. Don't want to overburden your digestive system so late. Housework montage.
The drive was totally fine. Guess there was nothing to worry about.
The weight on the handling and the smooth motion of the shift lever are both perfect. Am I right in assuming you would customize both?
You noticed, yeah. Can't skimp on quality where the driver's concerned. Still not perfect though, so best look forward to some sweet upgrades.
Then I will. Depending on your customization, it might prove as useful food for thought while developing future armored vehicles at our company.
I'd rather not hear about my baby being used to develop scary shit like that. Van's car will be used to create the suffering device. Alright, last thing to do is combat test and then we're done. Think you can give me the usual reset?
It would be my pleasure. Let us begin.
From there, the combat exercise proceeded without a hitch, bringing an end to the testing regime. Or regimen. After contacting Associate Professor Esmeré, it was time to regroup back at the office.
And done. No marks on sight for you. It took a look-see at the data you two got from me, and everything looks hunky-dory. The body's not straining to accommodate for the new parts. So feel free to keep using them. Are you sure? I was certain that you'd be taking them back once we were done testing. That was the plan, but I changed my mind. Let's call it a gift to celebrate the Revolution Festival. And your data indicates that the parts are now reliable enough to put in practical use. Our data quality has improved so much ever since you came here. My research has been progressing by leaps and bounds. Oh, that's great news to hear. Thank you for your generosity, Associate Professor. Well, my business is done here. I'm gonna skedaddle now. I'm so eager to get my hands on that new data so I can look it over with more detail. Thanks for helping out today, Van.
Don't mention it. You're the one putting in all the hard work. Alright, let's take a small break and then it's back to patrolling. Sound good?
Of course. Thank you again for assisting with today's test. Oh? Actually, there's one last thing we didn't test. It almost slipped my mind. It's not strictly required, so don't feel pressured to help with it.
It's fine. Don't mind going for another round. Better safe than sorry, right?
I suppose so. In that case, Mr. Arkride, could you please hold out your palm for me?
Oh? I don't get it. What kind of test are we doing here?
Checking skin-on-skin contact, in a sense. I'm checking for two different factors. First, skin sensitivity and grip, to ensure no problems are present in either. As for the other one, we keep that. We gauge how someone else feels when I touch them, and if I feel anything wrong on the other end.
Gotcha. Well, for my Mira, everything's normal. I probably wouldn't be able to tell you you've got a prosthetic on if you didn't already know.
It's reassuring hearing that from you. As for me, the sensation's more lifelike than it was before. Definitely sharper. Your hand's warm, Mr. Arkride. Feels just right.
This is kind of awkward. No offense.
None taken. We can stop here. I sincerely appreciate your effort. Or your help.
Maybe I don't know what to look for, but your body doesn't feel any different to me than anyone else's.
Oh, there most certainly is a difference. For all the technological progress being made, it's by no means easy to genuinely replicate how a human body feels. Miss Archette tells me that I can feel approximately 70% of what an organic body is capable of. These new parts have perhaps raised the margin by about 0.67%, but there's still much work to be done.
Huh, had no idea. Guess we'll just have to pin our hopes on her and Marta closing the rest of the gap eventually.
More or less, yes. Though to be frank, what Olympia said earlier still lingers in my mind. She described my body as artificial, incapable of feeling anything genuinely. And that it might be the reason I endlessly aspire for the real thing, forever unable to attain it. Although aspire is perhaps a rather noble way to describe it, more than I might deserve.
Huh. I understand why having something feel real would be such a big deal for you. But she's trying to compare you to that doll of hers, and that's where she's wrong. What your body feels is just as real as what anyone else feels.
How do you mean?
Let's see. You know how if you try to tickle someone, some people are just fine with it, but others can't stand it? And both those responses are fine, yeah? Can't say either of them is right or wrong for feeling what they feel. It's not because their bodies are fake or whatever. It's just each of them having a different perception of the same thing.
That's so wise, Van. You're so wise.
Yeah, okay, bad example.
No, I would take that example. That's a good example.
There's a reason I'm a Spriggan and not a writer. I'm not good at this shit. Point is, real is what you make of it. If what you sense feels genuine to you, then it's real, prosthetic or not. You catch my drift?
That I do, loud and clear. You're right. Perhaps I was too fixated on the difference between a real body and mine, but my feelings are my own, and I shouldn't doubt them. If I might offer a few words, moments such as this remind me of something else that feels just as real to me. And it's the place that you occupy in my life, Van, as well as those of everyone else. It's genuine to me.
Yeah!
To me, you're not just Mr. Arkride, our boss. You're precious to me, to us. I'll forever be grateful to have you in my life. Never forget that.
I don't even know what to say to that. You've changed, for the better. It's nice seeing you talk like that. But thanks. I promise I'll always keep that in mind.
That's our good friend. After that, Van and Rosette continued to relax at the office for a short while longer. Shortly after, they decided to return to patrolling the city.
You certainly can push a woman's buttons, Mr. Arkride. Oh, nothing.
Van became another
Don't
Lodi.
mind
Fuck. The one and only. Yeah, I see it. I see the vision.
Planner launched.
Alright, we'll make a save. I swear there was a faster button for this, but we have forgotten. Oh, that was kind of cool. Y'all see that? Level 66, 65. And the save that I overwrit was us being level 6 and 5. I think. We've truly come a long way.
What's next?
Okay. I mean, Shizuna's kind of like the odd one out, to be honest, but like... I do want to hang out with her. Alright, we'll do Anya's next. Yeah, that was a good one with Rosette, though. I think this is where we're supposed to meet with them.
Oh, look who else is here.
Van, Agnes! I had the impression this event was just for the children. Are you going to be taking part too? That's right. I helped them out before when they were holding the event elsewhere. They invited me to come to this event as thanks for that.
And she had an extra spot, so that's why I'm here. Not that I'm complaining. Wanted to check the whole thing out myself.
I'm a little jealous you get to join in too, to be honest. Would you mind keeping an eye on Yume?
Yeah, guess I can keep an eye on her.
We'll have a lot of fun, Yume. Yay!
Excellent. I see you've arrived with your guest, Miss Claudel. We're going to make our way to the airport now. Everyone, stay close behind and make sure not to get lost.
Okay.
Van and Agnes accompanied the children to the airport.
There, the children were seen off by their parents and guardians as the whole group climbed aboard the airship. Wait, what were we doing? I didn't read the prompts for this. I kind of just like saw Agnes and I was like, all right, let's go. Wow, everything looks so small from up here. Come to think of it, have we been on an airship all game? Is this like Van's first time on an airship in Daybreak? I'm almost scared to look down. I feel like I might fall.
Yeah, the view's taking my breath away. Never ridden in an airship like this one before. Pretty neat, gotta say.
I'm glad to hear it. It's always a pleasure to put a smile on people's faces.
Oh, hey, didn't see you when you boarded.
Thank you very much for inviting us. Our pleasure. We were already here on the diplomatic visit to strengthen our relations with the Republic.
We decided to borrow this idea from Marashan. And since you've been such a great help for us, Miss Agnes, it's only fair that we extend an invitation to you.
Really? I should be the one thanking you. That you would welcome us on board your ship without a second thought.
Come now, it was my pleasure. I'd rather you have fun than feel indebted. This is a sightseeing flight after all. We'll be around seeing the sights ourselves. If you need us, you two have a wonderful time now.
If there's anything we can help with, feel free to ask.
Enigmatic as ever, that guy.
It's good to see they're enjoying themselves, though. Oh, Van, Agnes, is that the Montmar down there? It looks so tiny.
Huh, can't really tell from here. Everything else looks tiny, too. Look all you want, but don't throw yourself overboard, yeah?
Duh, I know better than that. This airship is so cool. I didn't know they could fly this high. But how does a ship that big fly in the sky anyways? That's a good question, and the answer is one of the greatest breakthroughs in orbital technology. The airship's flight engine converts orbital energy into an anti-gravity field. That field is used to generate lift by... perhaps it's a bit too intricate for you on second thought. No, I get it. Tell me more. Anti-gravity? That's awesome.
You really know your stuff.
Admittedly, the incident in Rashian piqued my interest on airship mechanics. I decided to brush up on engineering textbooks and airship documents when I had the time.
Did you now? Props.
What you talking about? I want to know. I'm interested in airships too.
Come on. Come on to Professor Claudel's Orbital Airships 101.
Please, I'm no teacher. But it looks like my studying has come in handy. So, in simpler terms, an airship flies by... I want to know too. Agnes's impromptu engineering lecture had the kids spellbound. The passengers then moved on to the special events in the seating area, leaving Van and Agnes to themselves on the deck.
You did good handling the little buggers. Even got them to follow along with the actual science bit. You'd make a great teacher, I think.
Well, it helped that we were all so eager to learn in the first place. All I did was sate their curiosity. There's Trion Tower. It looks so majestic from up here.
Ain't a landmark for nothing. This really makes you appreciate how big it is.
As it so happens, my grandfather was behind its design.
Was he? Looks awfully modern for how old it is. But that's Epstein for you.
He always was thinking ahead. He played a role in the invention of airships as well. He formed his theory on orbital anti-gravity based on data collected from the Genesis. One of his students, Professor Russell, extrapolated that theory and turned it into a functioning flight engine. The rest, as they say, is history.
Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're just making stuff up about him. So we laid the groundwork that eventually got us up here.
Well, reduce it a little, but yes. My great-grandfather's research powers all these things we enjoy. Powers happiness the world over. Think about it like that. Thinking about it like that, it really makes me happy.
Yeah, that's why you've been feeling uneasy lately. Now we've got these weapons, this arms race between the assault frame and the Panzer Soldats. I can tell it's getting you antsy.
I can't hide anything from you, can I? In his diaries, my great-grandfather wrote a length about wanting to enrich people's lives with orbital technology. He dreamed of finding a way for people, for the whole world to coexist with each other. But in this day and age, those ideals have been clouded. Military developments march on using orbital technology for war. And one of the most foremost figures pushing for the Republic's militarization is... well, President Gramhart, his grandson, and my father. Sometimes I just feel helpless thinking about it.
I think that's a problem for all of us. You shouldn't feel like you have to shoulder it all by yourself. And I get why it's important to you. It's personal.
Exactly. There's this one passage from his diary that I always come back to. Orbital technology will grant man the power to reshape the entire world. And man will misstep on this new journey, but eventually, he will find a path that leads to truth and harmony. He then discussed what those missteps might be, what developments might come with them. Chief among his worries was the arms race we see today, and an insatiable lust for power. Power that perhaps we weren't meant to wield.
Come to think of it, he first pushed the idea of singularities too, didn't he? I kinda get it, but it all just sounds so ludicrous to me. But well, if anybody knows the orbital stuff, it was him. Hard not to take his word for it.
I'm just confused. On one hand, I have my great-grandfather, who saw in orbaments an instrument of peace. And on another hand, I have my father, who used orbaments to lead this country down a dark and disturbing path. What do I do with myself? What do I do with the future? I feel like I'm being swept up in this tide of change, and I'm powerless to stop it.
You ask me though? I think your great-grandpa's smiling from up there.
What do you mean?
You're working with the Spriggan, you're sticking it to A. You've even been taking these Genesis back. Hell, even went to a Russian against your dad's wishes. None of that would have happened if you didn't take these things so seriously.
But I feel like all those things just happen around me. I've only ever been searching for what I need to do, what my purpose is.
But it takes a certain kind of person to look for that purpose to begin with. So the way I look at it, you're doing him mighty proud. It's clear to me you care a lot about your family, your country. That's why what you're doing makes sense to me. You want the power to see your decision through, when you finally do make it. Am I right?
Well, maybe you're right. I've still got a long way to go, but I think I'm getting there, step by step. That's all I can do for now. Just keep moving and keep learning about the world around me. Trusting my great-grandfather's visions for the future, trusting my father's leadership as president, and trusting myself with my curious little job that's neither black or white.
That's the spirit.
I really do owe you a lot, Van. I see my life in a much different way than before. I have you to thank for that. I will repay you someday. Of that, I'm sure.
It's nothing. That was just a mirror for you, is all. Way things are going, I think we'll have all this Genesis business taken care of soon. Just gotta take things as they come, yeah?
I do hope so. Attention passengers. We hope you've enjoyed your trip in the skies above Edith. We will be landing back at the airport shortly. We ask all passengers on the deck to please return to your seats. Has it really been that long? I hardly feel any time's passed at all.
Time flies when you're having fun on an airship, huh? About time we head back now. Back to that big old metropolis with plenty happening above and beneath it. Back to our little town.
Van, Agnes, and Yume enjoyed their flight to the fullest. And after saying their goodbyes to Prince Sherrod, they disembarked and returned to Edith.
Watch over me, okay? So I can see things through.
We did that all for 5 points.
This is wonderful.
Yeah, that was a good talk to have. I think we're keeping that one too. Of the ones that I think are going to be the joke, let's see. Let me actually read some of these. Seems there's going to be a street performance on the corner of Auburn District. Ferry seemed interested. Maybe I go take a look. Aaron wanted me to come with him to the Blacklight District if I got some free time on my hands. Supposedly, he's got some unfinished business. Guess I'll tag along. Elaine wants advice. Heard rumors of a girl with long silver hair. Wait. Ferry's event seems like the weakest of all of them. We're just like going to hang out with her. Which is fine, there's no problem with that, but like... I feel like everyone else is asking me something. And then there's Shizuna. We worry for the state of Calvard. I think Fairy's gonna be the low priority. But we don't get anything from Elaine. It's fine though. Oh! We can max her out though by going to the movies, no? I don't think we can max out Aaron though. Aaron is forever going to be slightly more distant than any other companion, I guess. Because we maxed out everyone else. It's a shame. And which is funny, because like Aaron is probably like one of my favorite companions. Shame. Let's do... Let's see Elaine's. While we got gas in the tank. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. There you are. You're both awfully early. We hopped on an early train because we really wanted to see you. These are your siblings you met, are the siblings you met, right? Yes. They're the ones who were abducted in that case last year. It comes all around to reverie.
September of last year? That was when you took down a criminal group that was working for Armada, yeah?
That's right. It was the case that led me to accepting my promotion A rank. I didn't realize you knew about that incident.
Ramadi told me all about it. Sounds like it was a rough ordeal.
You can say that again. The two children survived, but they were left traumatized by what happened. They've been receiving care in a facility outside the city ever since, but they're coming to the capital for the Revolution Festival. I was told they really want to see me, so I agreed to look after them for half a day.
No wonder you came running to me for advice.
Hey, it's not as though I'm bad at dealing with children. I just don't know how to keep them entertained.
Yeah, you don't exactly strike me as the fun-loving babysitter type. Thought your bracer work would have forced you to learn all of the good spots in town, but I guess not.
Yes, rub it in. Do you know any places they might enjoy? You're the expert in slacking off, so I thought you'd know.
Only you would ask for help and toss an insult my way in the same breath. Just so we're clear, I might know a few good places, but they won't necessarily be fun for kids. That okay with you?
Yes, that's perfectly fine, thank you. I also need to know where to find some good quality sweets.
We've come to the right person then. I'll map out a route that takes you to every underrated sweet shop in the capital.
I don't think that's necessary.
Would you like the cost-effective tour or the no-expensive spare premium route? Actually, I have just the thing for you. A special seasonal route that'll take you to all the best sweet shops and tourist spots in the city. You can leave all your gourmet needs to me.
He's so proud.
Okay, I think she can take it from here.
We aren't interrupting your date, are we?
You don't need to worry about that, kiddo. I just came with her to make sure she got here okay.
That's good. I did think you looked a little old for her, but I was worried we spoiled your fun by coming early.
Hang on a sec. You got this all wrong. The two of us are the same age.
What, really? I never would have guessed. I can hardly blame you. You could easily pass as a 30-something-year-old.
Oh, so that's the things I get. I see how it is.
Come on, say hello.
She still has trouble talking. Is she mute?
Unfortunately, yes. She lost the ability to speak after what she went through. It doesn't look like she's recovered. Try not to excite or upset her too much.
Anne gave the girl some candy. This is my way of saying hi. I'm a big fan of that brand. I know you'll be heading back home tonight, but I hope you have a lot of fun until then. Festivals are a blast, so enjoy it.
Van's so good with kids.
Huh?
Do you want him to join us? Would you be okay with that, Van?
Alright. Not like I have any urgent business to take care of. Helping you plan the routes got me in the mood to stuff my face with sweets anyways.
Just don't go spoiling them, okay?
I know. Well, you kiddos, ready to get going?
Yep. Van and Elaine led the two children on a tour of the festival. They brought them to many of Edith's best sweet stores and tourist spots. To Van and Elaine's delight, the children were enjoying themselves immensely, and they could feel the two of them opening up little by little. Eventually, they set off for Old Town, their final stop on the tour. We're going to take them to Montmartre. So next up is Old Town, right? What did we find there?
Oh, just the perfect place to end our tour, that's all. As long as you don't let the chef's face spook you, at least.
I assume you mean Montmartre. I'll look forward to that. Huh?
Ah, crap.
What happened?
This happens from time to time. Lights down here haven't been replaced in a while.
The both of you are unharmed, right? Oh? Don't worry, it's okay. No one's here to hurt you. Is this what I think it is? She still gets like this whenever she's in the dark, in cramped places. It must remind her of where we were trapped. I'm sorry, I don't think she's gonna be able to move anytime soon. I shouldn't be surprised her emotional scars run so deep. I can't do anything to help her. Anything at all?
Upsie daisy.
Van lifted the girl up onto his shoulders. Huh? Van, what are you?
Let's get out of here.
Van is so good.
And here we are. Okay, you can open your eyes now.
Might have a new goat. And I love this track too.
What do you think? Pretty sweet view, huh? You can even see the Treon Tower from here. We're on the roof of where I live. The area's not the best tourist spot in town, but I like it just the same. Pretty roomy and bright, right? Any weirdos come knocking, you'll see them from a Selge away. If push comes to shove, I'm sure she'll be more than happy to cut anyone down to size. You've got nothing to worry about here, I promise.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't make me look like a bloodthirsty savage. It's really nice here.
Agreed. Might be a little old and musty, but other than that, it ain't too shabby. Alright, now that you've seen this, let's head back down to the bistro on the ground floor. They make some pretty mean desserts. Sure you'll love it. No, I do.
Afterwards, they capped off their day with a light lunch and a dessert at Montmartre. Once they finished eating, they all made their way to the back to Central Station, as it was time for the kid's mother to pick them up. Thank you both so much. We had a ton of fun. I hope we'll see you both again someday. Just get married already. Just saying, like, if I was Elaine and I saw Van treating kids like that, I'd be weak. I mean, I'm already almost there, you know? As do I. Take care of yourselves, you two.
You're both welcome here anytime. What's up? Forget something?
Thank you. Bye-bye. Van.
Yeah, I know. Hey, why are you turning on the waterworks?
I'm just so happy.
Gotcha. Well, I think this is proof that everyone's efforts weren't for nothing. They recovered because of the rehab, their family's love and care, and what you just did for them.
What we just did for them, you mean? Fucking get married! Thank you for everything today, Van.
Nah, I don't deserve it. You did all the heavy lifting. But if you insist on letting me share the credit, well, just say you owe me one now. Always happy to put an A-rank bracer in my debt.
You really are unbelievable, you know that? But while you can be frustrating sometimes, I'm glad you're a part of my life. We both have our flaws, but I think we compensate for each other quite nicely. You can't be saying that. You can't be saying that and say you don't have feelings for this guy. There's nothing we can't handle when we're together, and that's especially true with Renee with us. We also have your assistants at our side too.
Yeah, you're right.
Van bid Elaine's farewell, and he returned to his work.
I hope we can go back to how things once were. Never mind. Pretend you didn't hear that.
These guys!
Now then.
What's next?
Oh, something I was kind of curious about. Since I reinstalled my game, I kind of didn't mess with like any of the settings. I feel like some of my settings might have changed because like the display doesn't feel like exactly the same. Yeah, what the heck? I'm running on medium? Hold on. I knew things were kind of weird. Okay. I don't know if it looks better, but it might. It might.
Ladder launch.
Yeah, that was also like a really nice Connect event. We like to see progress, or we like to see the callback. The callback to the kids. We worked on their arc. They can only get better from here, you know? Okay. Next up, Silverblade. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. I will be saying that 2 more times. It's so fun being in the big city. There's so many strange and unusual things to see. Like that place over there. I wonder what it's supposed to be. Maybe I'll have a look-see just for fun. Boy, she really does stand out, huh? What does she think she's doing? Van looks so done with it. She's drawing a ton of attention to herself, walking around looking like that. Guess everything I heard was true after all. Better make myself scarce before I get caught up in anything. Van, is that you over there? What a coincidence! Damn it. Guess I better resign myself to my fate. Hey, you weren't trying to run away from me just now, were you? That really hurts. Just because I'm a hardened warrior doesn't mean I'm made of stone, you know. I'm not worried about your feelings as much as my own rep if people see me hanging out with someone who can't dress like a normal person. Damn, why is he coming for a throat like that? What, do I really look that weird? I like to think I stay on top of the latest trends in my own way. No, I really like Shizuna's design. You're better than your ninja pals, I'll give you that much. But you still stick out like a sore thumb in these parts. Well, so what if I do? You gotta learn not to sweat the small stuff so much, Van. Wouldn't be sweating if it was small. That's what I'm telling you. Well, either way, I found you at the perfect time. I don't know what you're up to right now, but could you come with me for a little bit? Could use your help with something. Whatever you have in mind, you better not be trying to stir anything up. Don't want any part of that. Alas, I'm not. Although that's a good idea, too. Wasn't trying to suggest anything. Anyways, I'm looking to track down a skilled smithy who can keep things hush-hush. But as you can imagine, I hardly know anything about the city, so I haven't had much luck finding anyone so far. Do you know anybody you could maybe recommend to me? Sure, I've got someone in mind.
Why do you need someone like that, though? Gotta retemper your sword or something?
Oh no, the blade itself is doing just fine. It's the scabbard that needs some patching up, after the heavy beating it took in Russian.
It does, huh? It's unfortunate. I've heard of swordsmen using their scabbards as weapons before. I didn't realize that's what she did back there.
I'll say, so what do you say? Think we can hook a girl up?
Alright, but if I'm gonna help you, you have to promise not to cause any chaos once you're done. Got it?
I think there's gonna be a Shizuna statue soon too, right? Shizuna figure? After Elaine? I think? Damn, those will all be good. Man led Shizuna to a merchant he felt might be able to assist her.
Hey buddy, got a minute to talk? Well, if it isn't Van, it's so wonderful to see you, and who else do you have with you today? Oh my gracious, am I seeing things, or is that the Ikaruga's right-hand woman herself?
Oh, you know who I am. I'm flattered. Nice to meet you.
Oh no, the pleasure's all mine, truly. What brings you of all people to my humble little armory?
It looks like you mostly sell weapons here, but you wouldn't happen to offer repair services too, would you?
Why, yes, we do.
Perfect. Then I've got a little favor to ask you. But only if you keep my visit here a secret. I trust that won't be a problem.
Your secret's safe with me, ma'am. Confidentiality is my prime directive here at the shop. Oh, I'm just shaking. A real divine blade right here in my store. It's like Eidos herself just ended right before my eyes. My word. Such splendid craftsmanship. It's so beautiful. Too beautiful for this world. I'm really sorry, ma'am, but I don't think I have what it takes to handle a blade of such splendor.
Oh, it's not the blade I need help with. It's the scabbard that needs attention.
So it is. Forgive my presumption. Yes, it does seem like it's developed a minor crack. It seems to be made differently from your typical scabbard, but I should be able to restore it all the same. In fact, it shouldn't take me all that long. Just give me a little time and I'll have it good as new.
Great, glad to hear it. If you could just fill in the mission portion with it, with this, that'd be perfect.
Is that what I think it is? Bro, that's so wild. That's a move. That's a fucking move. I like... like, does Reed know? Like, surely. It'll... He's just like, he shows up in Kai. See Shizuna. It's like, did you put my sword? Did you fuse my sword into your scabbard? A blade tip? Where'd that come from?
From a younger disciple in my school. I like to think of it as a memento of the short time I shared with him.
God! He got mugged! Are you sure you want to do that? If I'm being honest, I have materials on hand that would be better suited for this sort of restoration.
That's okay, I know what I'm asking for. I think this fits it better personally.
As you wish. I'll have it patched up in just a few moments. Can't say I really know what kind of style the Black God One Blade... Can't really say I know what kind of style that Black God One Blade of hers is.
Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Yep. Unfortunately, I was not able to pawn off a cheesecake. My brother came through. I wanted to leave him with the cheesecake, and then he forgot it on the counter. We're back to having like 2 cheesecakes and like a whole pumpkin pie.
Can't say I really know what kind of style that Black God One Blade of hers is like. I'm curious about this younger disciple of hers though. I remember her using a fancy technique in Longlight that came from a new divine blade. Maybe the two are related.
Curious to learn more, huh? I'd be happy to fill you in.
Oh, pass. Not really my business.
Uh-huh, if you say so.
All finished. Here you go, ma'am.
Wonderful. Gotta say, I'm impressed. This looks pretty good. Thanks.
Oh, gee, you're too kind. Silverblade, it was my honor to have your business.
Alrighty, now that's one less thing to worry about.
I bet. Be a pain in the ass to lug that thing around if the scabbard went kaput.
Oh yeah, and the problems don't stop there with this sword. This isn't your average blade. It's always emanating a certain energy. It's hard to describe. Not exactly cursed, but more like imbued, bewitched even. Some trained eyes have called it. I have to keep that energy in check with the scabbard or it might spill out. And that'd get real ugly real fast.
Well, that ain't ominous at all.
Anyways, that's why the scabbard is made so differently. The entire thing's built from weapons and armor that I took from formidable fighters I've encountered on my travels.
Oh,
So she did recognize Rin as formidable. Those weapons and their wielders, fighting spirits, are the only materials capable of holding back the blade's power.
Huh. I see.
If you could keep all that to yourself too, Shopkeep, I'd really appreciate it.
Yes, of course. My lips are sealed so tight, not even Idios herself could pry them open. Just who the hell is this chick carrying that dicey-ass blade on her? Just who the hell is this chick carrying that dicey-ass blade on her like it's a walk in the park? Probably shouldn't think on it too hard. Well, it sounded kind of bullshit, so maybe it was bullshit.
Fair point. Who's to say I didn't just make it all up? It still got the point across, didn't it? Every sword needs a story.
You really want to cast that kind of doubt on your public image, though? Might not be a good look. Wait, what the... Did you just read my mind? Cut that shit out!
Well, now that we've gotten all that out of the way, I think I'll be heading back up. Thanks for showing me around, Van. Let's do this again sometime soon, okay?
I'd, really rather not make a habit of this if I can help it.
Aw, don't be such a spoil sport. Maybe you and I should square off, after all, like you suggested. Whatever it takes to build a better relationship with you.
To hell with that! How many times do I have to tell you? After bidding Shizuna an exhausted farewell, Van reunited with the rest of the gang and got back to work.
I'm never bored when I'm with you. I can only imagine what sort of fun we'll have next.
Silver case? Oh? Does this go crazy? Item check. 50 strength is a lot, no? Gosh, I don't know who I'd even give this to. Maybe Bearguard? What's everyone at? 717? Not... Oh, wow. Bearguard's actually really strong. Yeah, I think that's fine. 600 extra health. Prevent ailments. Bro knows how to not get sick. Did we ever get new, like, hair for him? Never mind. Okay, one more save, and you know what? For the heck of it, since I'm pretty sure this is going to be the last connection event we have, we'll also do fairies and just load back.
What's next?
Unless I get, like, very surprised by fairies event. It kind of just seems like we're going to go catch a performance. Water check. I feel like I could turn that water sound into something like in game. Maybe I should record that for work. We could maybe use it for like, I don't know, something. It's very satisfying, like, boom. Well, damn, this place is lively. Festival's atmosphere is kind of contagious. Huh, wonder what everyone's up to. Is that Fairy? Oh, is it her performance? Oh, Van. Funny running into you. I remember she said she was learning from Sarah and Shahina, right? You look like you were having fun. Didn't expect you to be part of the event. Caught me off guard. Don't get me wrong though, song's nice. Aw, thank you. Actually, I got a letter from Avi just a bit ago. He said I'll be participating in the Kruga Village's New Year Festival. I'll be the priestess this year.
Priestess, huh? Some kind of new Kruga New Year tradition?
Yep, we thank the winged goddess Arusha for her guidance and pray for her to bless the upcoming year. A woman in the village is chosen every year to play the role of priestess and sing the Song of Flames. This will actually be my first time back home. I'll show them how much I've grown when I play the role of priestess. And I guess I thought that by performing here I could learn something that'll make me stand out from the other priestesses.
Okay, guess that makes sense. Practicing here should help with that. I could try lending you a hand since your pops told me to take care of you.
Would you? Thank you.
Don't go giving thanks yet. Don't know a lick about singing. Might need someone else.
Wait, is that Van and Fairy too? Sarah, Shahina, hi!
Well, ain't that a stroke of luck? Couldn't have asked for anyone better.
Oh, I see. Excuse me, could I ask you two something?
After explaining the situation, Sarah and Shahina happily agreed to help. To start, they had Fairy sing for them so they could evaluate her.
Fairy, you're fantastic. That was enchanting. It had a dignified yet serene feeling to it. It's not an easy song, but but you give it an identity of your own when you sing it. Anyone listening to you will understand just how much this means to you. Emotions on full display like that draw people in. Honestly, I don't know if there's much advice we can give you. You're already great as it is. Thank you. Hearing you say that is encouraging. It's not hard to sing with your heart, really. But I feel like something's still missing.
Maybe the thing you're missing isn't the song at all. Why not try dancing? Even a simple choreography might make a bigger impact if you just sang the Song of Flames.
Dancing. I hadn't thought of that, but it's a great idea. I could try some of the dances Shahina taught me already. Ooh, I like that idea. I'd love to see you try. If that's decided, then let's try to come up with a quick routine for you. Why don't you join us, Van, since you're here and everything?
Me? Pass. I was born with 2 left feet.
That's not what I meant. You don't need to dance, just accompany her. We brought in a table with us, actually, to use in a performance. Oh yeah, that would make it easier to keep the rhythm. Van, please, I'll do better if you're here to support me.
Alright, fine. Can't say no to that. Guess I just beat the drum and match the mood.
That'd be perfect. Let's give it our all.
With the combined help of Sarah and Shahina, Fairy started practicing her performance.
Yeah, go off!
Though it was difficult for her to balance singing and dancing at first. Her natural talents eventually shone through, helping her sing and dance in harmony. And as Van slowly got the hang of the drums, everything came together for the new Song of Flames.
Yeah, singing and dancing is not easy in the slightest. Whenever I go on my runs, right, I try to sing while I'm running. I get so winded so fast, I cannot do it. Being an idol has to be so fucking different. Thank you so much.
Phew, I think that one went pretty well.
That was stellar. I'm sure this is just what you needed to impress at your New Year festival, Fairy. If I do, it's thanks to you two and Van. I won't stop practicing until I can sing and dance like a proper priestess.
And look at the time here. Perfect audience just showed up.
Huh? Is it... Fee, golf clap?
I'm glad to see you well, Farida.
Abi, Kasim, Fee too?
Most impressive to see an employer so dedicated he'll even provide assistance to its staff in a matter of song and dance. Well, shit happens. Wasn't expecting a bunch of big shots like you to come by, though.
I happened to bump into Marduk's security chief while I was patrolling Albor. We were just walking around when we spotted you guys. I was just as surprised as you to bump into a Kruger Corps commander, though.
Huh, well, I visit the capital from time to time to take care of business. I thought to stop by and see how Farida was doing while I was at it. You're doing even better than I expected. You've grown, Farida, and it shows in the way you carry yourself. And that idea of yours of dancing as you sing. I like it. Surely you agree as well, Kasim. She's still got some work to do. Still unstable on her feet, and her movements aren't particularly smooth just yet. If you're going for this, be sure to do your utmost.
Of course, I just started, so it's not the best right now, but I'll keep practicing. Look forward to me flooring you. Huh. The security chief's advice was actually reasonable.
Maybe they're not that strained after all. Oh, Arkride, let me congratulate you for a job well done in Irashan. Farida's grown so much since I entrusted her to you. I haven't regretted that choice. Glad to hear that. Would have appreciated a heads up before a whole ass child dumped on me like that, though. But she's pulling her weight around the office, so all's good. Huh, good to know. I'll leave my daughter in your care. She still has much to learn. I'll be looking forward to seeing you at the New Year's Festival, Farida.
Of course. Thank you, Abi. You too, Kasim. Fee. I'll do my best as priestess and with the Song of Flames. That way I can prove to you just how much I've grown. Ida would be happy for her too.
No doubt. After they left, Sara and Sheena helped Fairy in practicing the Song of Flames for a while longer. When they finished, Van and Fairy said their goodbyes and left. Alright, heading back. Something up?
No, it's just, I've grown so much. And I feel like I can keep growing even if I stick with you, Van. And I feel like I can keep growing even more if I stick with you, Van. Wherever you go, I'll follow. So thank you for continuing to take good care of me.
Pushy for a part-timer, aren't you? Guess I'll keep on looking after you. Least I can do as your boss.
Of course.
I'm going to do my best so that Abi, Ida, you guys, so that everyone can be proud of me.
That's our friend. Oh no. I was gonna say that's our friend, that's our daughter, that's Frauder. But then I was like, wait, no. We're not calling Fairy a fraud. Okay.
Planner launched!
Last one. Though if I do like fairies enough, which, I mean, that last part was pretty nice. We'll probably skip on Aaron's, but I feel like if Aaron reached out to Van like this, it's gonna be a nice one.
Can't believe you dragged me here. Well, quit your belly aching, Grandpa. I know you didn't have anything better to do with your time. Why not have a go, just the two of us? Oh. Look, I'm not in the mood for a fight, got it? If you want to train together, I'm game, but I'd have to wait till another day. You don't get it, man. Now that the Mafia is taken care of, bet you feel like you're finally done with everything. I mean, sure. And that's not how it feels for me. Because of your unfinished business and all. Damn straight. And you know what that business is. I haven't beaten you one single time in a fight. And that matters why? You really care that much whether or not you can beat some random Spriggan in a fight? Hell yeah, I care. Been 2 months and I still don't have a point on the damn board. We've got a score to settle as men, you and me, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Damn brat. Alright, fine. You want to fight? You got one. I know how it feels when you're left wanting for closure. Now, whoa! Now I'm only giving you one chance. Put up or shut up, kid. Give me everything you got.
Can we rip off our shirts?
Damn straight I will. Let's do this.
It's peak! Aaron folded. Let's go. Shit. I was so close. A little more and I would have had it. Technique always beats talent, kid. You can train as much as you want, but I'll still be top dog. You shut your hole. You barely won that and you know it. Take it in while you can, you antique. Soon enough, it'll be you on the floor. But for the love of Idios, 4 years really ain't that much. You just gonna harp on that forever? Of course I am. How many times have I gone on about that already? Couldn't tell you. Stopped counting a long time ago. Group laugh? I love it for these guys. Nothing like a cold one after breaking a good sweat. For someone who just became legal not that long ago, you sure don't drink like it. But hey, if you're satisfied after that, I'm happy. Oh, I never said I was satisfied. I just made peace with it and moved on. For now. One of these days I'm gonna beat your ass real good, you hear? You never make things easy for me, do you, punk? Am I just gonna be fending you off for the rest of my days? He can be our Majima! To Van's Kiryu. Nah, maybe a few months at most. All I gotta do is dethrone you, and it will happen. Mark my words. Sooner than you think. Good luck with that. As if I'm just gonna sit around here and take it. Like I said, all things in good time. You savor the view from the top while you still can. End of the day, I don't even know if there was a way for us to settle the score for good. We've done too much for each other. And you need to learn to slow down too, Chief. You're always living so hard and fast, right on the edge. Can't be good for your heart at your age. Take it easy once in a while. Go out for drinks. Take a day off. Shit can wait sometimes, you know? Well, wouldn't you look at that? You're actually capable of saying something nice and helpful. Who'd have thought? But enough about me. If anyone is in need of advice, it's you, punk. You should learn to ask others for help more often. You might be a real pain in the neck, but you're my pain in the neck. I'm always looking after you, making sure you don't fly off the rails. The pot cuddles the kettle black. I'll listen to you when Gehenna freezes over and palms fly, got it? Wait, don't shiny palms have wings? Van took Aaron's advice for once and savored the moment with him over more than a couple of cold ones. Once Van returned to the surface, of course, he resumed his normal business.
Thanks for that, I guess. Wipe that stupid smirk off your face.
Okay, we gotta keep Aaron. I'm sorry, Fairy. Although, we can still max out Fairy. Because, actually, this is the most min-max. It all works out.
Let's do this.
I just need to go find Fairy and watch 2 movies with her. If they let me.
Off we go.
I don't even know if I can watch movies with people. It might just be like, check for the brochure. Fairy, it's movie time!
Heading to the objective.
Okay, so what did I watch with Fairy already? I have to wonder. I know I took her to watch Mishi and Boots.
Hello.
Thank you for your visit today.
What if we take Fairy to Golden Blood? I don't know if we took her to Golden Blood. How many tickets?
You have a ticket. Please.
Who should I invite? Oh, we can invite more, right? Do I need to invite more? Who's still hungry for bonds? Judith? Judith. Oh, and Katra. Wait, let me think. So we get 25 for each person invited. We can finish fairies, but we can't finish Katras. We're probably gonna take Judith.
Hello. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Tickets for Golden Blood. It'll be 600 mirror for 3. Wait, but how much did Judith need again? Was it 45? 15? You know what? I feel like it'd be funny to bring Katra to Golden Blood.
Thank you for your visit today.
All I need to do is make sure I bring Fairy to both. Man decided to let everyone loose so he could watch the movie during his work, or during his break. Now, Golden Blood was the one with like the elevator scene and like Judith, right? TOS.
Nice try, Rick.
I just want to see it, and then I'll skip.
You nearly had me there for a second.
For no reason.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from...
Oh. Huh. And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth.
That's Dingo.
How very wrong I was. That's quite the dirty little secret to keep from your own partner, Zoe. Or should
this
I
is
call
different.
you Agent Golden Blood?
Can't blame a girl for keeping a few secrets. And I don't believe you have any room to complain. But I do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy. Thanks for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
Nice, nice. Random hair change, just for a little bit. I love Golden Blood. It never gets old. I wish I could have Zoe's combat suit. It's so, what's the word? Mature, but so practical at the same time. Bit young to be wanting it for one of those reasons, don't you think? But hey, if you're interested in it so much, it wouldn't surprise me if they put the real suit, wouldn't surprise me if they put the real suit that was used in the film out on display sometime. Really? That'd be awesome. You gotta take me if they do. You think they'd let me try it on if I asked? You wouldn't get your hopes up about that. That was... what's the best way to describe it? Very bombastic, to say the least. I certainly heard as much going into it, but I still wasn't fully prepared for it. Is that a good thing? Were you still able to enjoy it? Oh yeah, absolutely. In fact, I'd love to see it again. Now that I've seen it once, I'd love to sit down and analyze the scenes and actors' expressions in it. Damn, that into it, huh? Well, let me know when you decide to go. I'll tag along. Oh, okay, if you say so. I don't know how to tell him. It'd be a little awkward watching it together with him like that. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. We don't need to buy it. One more movie! Okay, what was Rainfall? I genuinely don't remember Rainfall.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Was it like one of the first ones? We'll see, we'll see. Huh. Well, an up-and-coming stockbroker and Mia, a woman of ambition. Both worked at a local branch of their respective trade and banking companies. After a chance encounter in the city, the two hit it off and started dating, growing steadily closer. It seemed like they were destined to be together. That is until one fateful day when the relationship reaches an unexpected turning point. I don't think I've seen this one.
You want to break it off? Just like that?
Oh,
wait, Judith looks so good there.
It was just a bit of a fling, right? Just two lonely people trying to feel less lonely for a while. I'm studying abroad and you're moving back to your main office. It's like Adios herself planned for us to separate.
Fine.
Can we
I get it.
Can we get that
If
costume?
this is it, then you better make those dreams of yours come true.
Of course I will. Who do you think you're talking to,
Yeah, I know. Well, take care, Mia.
You take care too, Will. Thanks for a wonderful time. Why'd it have to rain? Damn it, Will. Couldn't you tell these were tears?
Yeah, I don't know if I remember that one. So, what'd y'all think? I get what happened in the movie. It's pretty easy to understand. Except for one thing. Why did those two have to break up? Couldn't they be boyfriend and girlfriend even if they lived apart?
It was a different kind of relationship, I guess. Nothing wrong with people who choose to do that. But I think once Will knew how determined Mia was, he felt like he had no choice but to accept her decision, even if it hurt her. Or even if it hurt.
Huh. Being an adult sounds so complicated. I thought people always wanted to stay with the ones that they love.
I like the way you think. Be sure to hold on to that and don't throw it away once you grow old. You'll be glad you did.
Huh? Okay, if you say so, Van.
Oh, there's a certain sweetness to Mia's lighthearted disposition that I really enjoyed.
They done gave her the I would have loved to do laundry and taxes with you.
The way she went from looking so strong to those tears rolling down her face as it was raining. It was really...
Can you not critique the movie like it's like you're some film reviewer when I'm right here? You're making me feel self-conscious. I guess I appreciate you noticing, though. I did put a lot of effort into putting on just the right expression for that scene. There's a certain pain and suffering Mia feels in that scene that she can't let on to Will in that moment. I wanted that to really sting for people in the audience who can't do anything but watch that sadness unfold.
Ah, I see that now. Just goes to show how talented you clearly are. As an actress, you're able to pull off something that complicated.
Ha! That's really high praise coming from a movie buff as big as you. Thanks, Van. That means a lot. What is that from again? Was that from Everything Everywhere All at Once? Or am I thinking of a different movie? Because I haven't watched it. Foolhardy Feline.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Watched all movies? We never watched the original Golden Blood, I guess. I'm glad that I watched that. Wait, what did that say I unlocked? Was it an item? It's over.
I can't wait to see the stalls. All these shots are so
Okay.
Thank you for walking.
We've done it. The houses have been kept. And it only took 5 hours.
Should I get in the car now? Hopefully I'm just being paranoid about all this. Better to err on the side of caution, though.
Those are impressive results.
That's just about perfect.
See? You get it.
Oh, Aaron was our one? Sick.
After that, Van split off from the group after doing their rounds. You went for a cruise in his truck around the other districts, but...
Wow. She sure is a comfy ride.
That's Shizuna.
I spotted her back in Long Lai in Arasion. I really wanted to see how cozy she was.
Van looks kind of done with it. I think that's Shizuna.
First up is Trion Tower, right? I'm also just itching to check out the Grand Circuit.
Now look here.
Yeah? What's up, Van?
Let's get this straight. I'm technically still on the job. It's not my responsibility to give you a ride. You're not even one of my employees.
I might be a Shizuna stan. She's really funny. I like her. She's so silly. You telling me she mogged Reen?
Come on now. I thought we were better friends than that. Don't be so cruel. We worked together back in Aracion, didn't we? And I even stalled Marduk for you. And you're not so big a fan of owing people, right?
Wait. I need the she's in a smug.
Plan on driving around Trion Tower in the 3rd District, Center Marsh in the 9th, and the Grand Circuit in the 12th. I'll do a quick drive through the 10th and 11th Districts. And I doubt anything's gonna happen in any of those places, so don't go complaining about being bored, got it?
Yes, sir. Sounds swell. I'm telling you, you have no idea how annoying Kurogane can be sometimes. Nice that we can kick back without the old ball and chain, huh?
There's no we in this.
Wait, she's so good. She's eating a taco? Van's warming up to her. Oh, that's a cool transition. They haven't done one like... What? Why is it only this one?
That was a blast! You should maybe think about starting up a side hustle as a tour guide. I think you'd kill it.
Just like randomly? Like, that's the only time they've ever done something like that.
Thanks, I guess. Only did a quick drive around, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. But then...
Edith really is a big city, isn't it? I've never been to Erebonia's capital, so I don't know how it measures up. Messy as fuck food to eat in the car too. Van should have gone ballistic. Fuck, you're right. To eat a taco in a car, I would never. But I can compare it to Iska. This city's probably just as big as that place.
Talking about the Holy Iskan Empire that collapsed 130 years ago, yeah?
The name only lives on through a union of cities in the same region. Well, I say union, but they're always at each other's throats. It gives us consistent work though, so you won't hear me complaining.
Lines up with the rumors I've heard. Speaking of stuff I've heard, I've always heard. Wait. Speaking of stuff I've heard, I was always under the impression you guys rarely left the East. I know Calvard's raking in the dough these days, but it's strange that you've been chilling here for over a year, considering you're Ikaruga's second in command. What's the deal there?
Is it the desertification? Well. Something tells me you know what went down in Longlai at the start of the year. You know, that fight between me and the fellow disciple. If so, you must have caught on to the purpose of sealing off Kunlun.
Think you're overestimating me. Haven't got anything more than a vague idea. I do know about your disciple friend though. Never met the guy myself, but we share a few acquaintances. I also know that the Sword Hermit's up. Also know what the Sword Hermit's up to. What Marduk's plotting. Wish I didn't, but I've got a nasty habit of picking up info I don't even want.
Well, like it or not, you've gathered a lot of pieces, but it doesn't sound like you figured out how they fit. Maybe the CID can help you along. Bet someone there would slip a detail or two around you. On second thought, that may not happen while the Flying Swallow and that old friend of yours are at the helm. They run a tight ship.
You seem to know a lot about that place.
I know what you're
Are we doing
thinking.
a CID raid?
It's not directly connected to what you're worrying about right now. So let that train of thought go for now, and focus on what's in front of you.
Are you reading my mind?
How does she keep doing that? Is that like actually a power, or is she just like Giga Brain?
Of course not, silly. You're just an open book. I've already poured over its contents. It's how I know the reason behind your fixation on debts, and that you are, and have been, living in fear of something.
No, she's just Giga.
Mine's going off too.
Wait, something happened. Something happened!
Heck of a coincidence. Or maybe it isn't one.
I don't have a free hand, so you pick it up.
Just when we were finally starting to break the ice. Oh well. Wait, why is my phone... Oh, I think it's been hacked.
The hell? Oh no. It's Arasian all over again. And that can only mean...
Why, hello, dear victors and losers of the death game. Hope you missed me, because I missed you.
Melchior, you fuck.
And greetings to those uninvolved with the game. My name is Melchior, and I am, or was, an executive of Almada, a mafia that met an untimely demise.
Alright, pre-aim. He's got Treon Tower rigged to blow.
Enough about me, though. Congratulations on the anniversary of the revolution. Glory to Calvard, hurrah, 3 cheers and all that. In honor of this momentous occasion, I have come bearing a most wonderful gift.
Fat Melchior on top of Treon Tower. You know that's how it's gotta be.
He's got the 7th.
That's one of the Genesees, right? I think I finally understand that premonition I had.
Shares the same eye color.
Isn't it magnificent? Now behold, fair citizens of the capital! You have front row seats to the show. Dante's desire will come about as a banquet
No,
of
Yume's
fear
right there.
will engulf the world. Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Wait, Yume's here! Oh, that's kind of sick. Tartarus? Bro created the Dark Hour? Oh, this music though. Damn, wait, the way that dropped.
What just happened? And why is everyone frozen?
Oh, so he...
What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm.
These are all people who can awaken the power of a persona. Oh look, there's the first one.
Ew, what's with that creepy ball?
I don't know, but I've gotta snap a pic of this.
Holy guacamole! Real beasties!
Holy guacamole?
Holy guacamole!
How come it's only like selecting specific people?
Ooh, I just felt a chill run down my spine. And here I was thinking Kray's destruction would be the peak. Oh my.
Whoa! But where did that come from?
Yume, we're leaving right now.
Why are we the only ones who can move? Whatever. Follow me! What? Now random dudes are falling from the sky? Well,
Nice,
that doesn't
Maxim.
matter. I've got to get these two to safety. So we'll be...
Ah, yes. I remember you. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Famous Race Car Driver. It's been much too long. Getting spotted might pose a problem. What to do? Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, kill everyone.
Wait.
Huh?
No way! Not on my watch! I won't let you lay a finger! Wow, he's fast. But I'm the fastest there ever was.
No way he's in the self-glaze right now.
Trying to be their knight in shining armor, How chivalrous of you. Well, if you wish to die that badly, then I'll be happy to cut you up. Good night.
Maxim!
Spare them. For now.
Who the fuck? Did Dantes live? They lived?
We've prepared an exquisite feast of fear. Who are we to deny our ravenous guests the chance to relish it? We should let them savor their final meal.
Wait, no way! I sent these two to the bracers.
Kinda bummed that the carnival's over, but hey, a festival's the next best thing. The fun's only just gotten started.
I feel like these people
Welcome
can't
back
be real.
to the land of the living. I've been waiting.
I feel like these people can't be real. I thought we fixed Olympia. I had a feeling something bad was gonna happen, but wow, things really took a turn for the worse. That looked like the kid I saw back in Longlai.
Those goons are back too. Wish my eyes were playing tricks on me. Won't worry about that later though. We got more pressing problems to deal with.
So we do. She's in a van. The duo? Got some denizens of the underworld on her hands. You call them devils here in the West, yeah?
Looks like they're out to hunt down anyone who isn't frozen. Ready to team up again?
Heck yeah.
I'll take you on.
God, I don't know what it is, but fighting on like a street like this makes it really feel different.
This'll hurt.
You're wide open.
Over here. All for you.
Now we're talking. I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
God, it's so cool. That looks so much cooler than Gale.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
Way to fire me.
Activating skill.
Make it count, man.
Easy peasy. Those are probably low-ranking devils.
Wonder if they're all in this, if they're all in the other districts. But more importantly,
everyone around us has been frozen in time. Well, except you, me, Hamada's leaders, and those other people we saw on stream.
Yeah. I can't make any calls. The orbital net's down too.
Oh, but the cars still work.
Good. My girl never lets me down. Not sure why the other cars around here aren't working, though. Anyways, we're not going to learn anything if we stay out here. I'm going to hit all the districts and gather up my employees. What are you planning on doing?
I'll stick with you. I might get a better idea as to what's going on that way. This area is the south part of the city, isn't it? Where are you going to go first?
Let me see where we are exactly. Closest districts from here are the Old Town, Riverside, and Central District, or Central Station. We can leave as soon as we decide where to go first. I'll be counting on you.
Right. As long as I'm here, you won't have to worry about a thing. Due to the spread of pandemonium, you're unable to use the Orbital network. Furthermore, since you cannot contact Katra, the customs menu from the Orbiment in the main menu is inaccessible. Ugh. Damn!
Better double check our equipment.
Thank you for
Good
putting
idea.
one
Never know what might lie ahead.
charging station right here. Okay, well, crazy thing to leave off on.
Time to let loose.
Because we're at about time. We went like way longer. Usually I get off at 11, but I don't know what it is.
Look at that light.
It's coming from the northernmost district in Edith. Vantai, I believe it's called.
It's peak. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. We got our hook for the next stream. Yo, Pandemonium is looking a little different. This is not what it was like in 14. GG's. Peace. Thank you for stopping by. Happy Wednesday. Take care, y'all. Oh, I never looked at the poll. Oh man, Calvard won. Alright, it's the Calvard water. Good night.